make sure all my streams are updated. Oh, what? My kick popped off. I didn't know that. Look at that, baby. Okay. And just making sure it's going live. It is not live. Okay, now it's live. Okay, let me edit that, baby. Path of Exile. I guess, like, I'm gonna stick with Path of Exile 1. Even though a lot of people are doing Path of Exile 2 streams. Seems. Mute that. Path of Exile. So today I'm running a Righteous Fire build. I'm level 90 on this build right now. I could see myself, no, that's not the one. Change. I could see myself changing out to a different build. Specifically, I could see myself changing to a different Righteous Fire build. And the reason I'm all on Righteous Fire right now, and I kind of want to do Cyclone too, is because those were some of my favorite old school builds, and they aren't going to be in Path of Exile 2. So, my heart was like, oh man, I really like to, they aren't going to be in Path of Exile 2 right away. They will be eventually. So my heart was like, man, I kind of want to get in there and play some of those builds before they go away. Okay, now that we got all that going, pull up, you got to have like 1 million resources, you know, to play Path of Exile. Okay, 1 million resources, and of course the screens are just covered in ads for some reason. Okay, let's get into it. I'm just gonna be running some like tier 16 maps for now. I might do like a Keurig mission just to because I haven't been playing this whole league. I've only recently been playing, and so I'm gonna go drop some money off in King's March because I haven't invited that dude to my hideout yet, which I could actually do right now.
Must be made.
Okay. Add some gold to that treasury. I'll just add it all since I don't need any gold right now. My wages are out of control, but a lot of that has to do with farming. I just have so many farmers going 24/7, and they are just farming the shit out of everything. And farming gives you currency, so that's why I kind of want that. I don't want to fix that. See, so I send out all this. I got back a Chaos Orb, got back quite a few other things. And let's check this one. This one will be a mix of a couple different things. 2 Chaos Orbs, not bad. And the reason is, okay, so this is wheat and ore gourd. That's good. Oh, wheat and crimson iron. Okay, let's start off with the wheat and the ore gourd. So I need 1,200 wheat and 570 ore gourd. So, wait, how much wheat? 1,200. Wait, what's the multiplier on this? 30 multiplier, so I'm just going to send the 1,200. And then for the ore gourd, I only have 800, so it needs 570. And I could just send 800 and see. And then I could take a little bit of this thaumaturgic dust and amp that baby up. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. Okay. Send you off on your way, and then next we'll do this one with the wheat 100% bonus. So we're going to send a ton of that. So for first we need 1,900 crimson iron, which I probably have 1,900 crimson iron, yeah. 1,900 crimson iron, and then how much wheat? It only needs 500, but I'm probably going to send like 3K, and then I'm going to boost this up with some thaumaturgic dust. Man, that is not doing nothing. Let's just... I mean, that's the safety risk is nothing. So we'll just... I mean, it's an 100% bonus for wheat. So I might as well just do it. Set sail.
They're on their way.
Okay. And then, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do in this town. Let's get on out of here. Head back to my hideout. And now we're just gonna run some As you can see, I haven't been playing this league very much, so I still have like a ton of, or I don't have a ton of currency, rather. So this belt, let's see how much this belt's worth, which you guys won't be able to see that, but this belt ain't worth anything. This could be worth something. So let's see. 50 max life, 79 reflect. I'll throw it in the 5 chaos bin and just see if it sells. It'll probably sell for 5 chaos, we'll see. Maybe, depends on who needs it or if anybody needs it. Nothing really impressive. Oh, I didn't even check this one. Yeah, this ain't nothing. I'm pretty sure I already have one of these though. Yes, I do. Before I get rid of them, I'll go through and like check the rate. So this is 9 and 32 versus this one, which is 8 and 24. So actually, I like to save the ones that are a bit better, you know, just because like why not? Yeah. So we'll just throw this in here, and eventually I go through and I sell all these at the same time. I forget what you get for selling a bunch of uniques at the same time, but you get something for it. Okay, none of these are really worth anything. Okay. Eventually, I'll go through and I'll put all of this stuff into the correct place, but right now, hey, what's going on, Majava? RF is Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is the skill that I'll be using in this today. I'll show you in a second. Basically, the whole goal with Righteous Fire is you get your fire damage up really high, and then you just kind of set yourself on fire, and then that's it. Yeah, you set yourself on fire. So I'm going to throw some. I only want one of these. I want to do some azurite mines. So I'm going to throw one of those in there. I'll throw this. You'll see. So basically, it's all about like setting yourself on fire and doing damage to things around you. It's really fun because you basically, if you don't have enough fire resistance, you just die instantly. So the first time I ever used Righteous Fire, I just put it on like I didn't know what it was, and it was like, oh, do AoE damage around you, and so you set yourself on fire. And the thing is, I'm burning myself right now by like a lot. I'm burning myself by, I think 90% of my health is what it does. So you burn for 90% of your maximum life per second as fire damage. You burn for 70% of your maximum energy shield per second for fire damage. And yeah, so basically, you're burning yourself like a fucking ton. So my health is 3,900, so I'm burning myself for, you know, like 3,400 or whatever. But I have so much elemental resist that lowers that by 87%. And then also I stack a ton of life regeneration, so I have 1,700 life regeneration. So basically, it's a little bit more than evening out how much damage I'm doing to myself and how much I'm regenerating my life. So it's a fun skill. It can seem kind of like optimizing the game to not being fun is what one of my friends said, but he's never actually played it. So you know, I'm feeling pretty good today. How about you? I just got done with Thanksgiving with my family, so I'm finally back on. How was your Thanksgiving? Or I don't know if you celebrate that, but if you don't, then how have you been?
He planned for this. He expected our interference.
He disappeared. I really am not doing too much of this stuff, but I will unveil just to get the, I need crafting mods, so chillin' playing Deadlock. How's Deadlock going? I haven't played since the new patch came out. And it's not because like I didn't like the patch or anything. It's just I haven't had time. I've been playing a little bit of Path of Exile and a little bit on my Steam Deck, and that's been about it. Yeah, so I didn't really get anything really good from unveiling there, but whatever. So this guy has fire resist. He's also a rare enemy. Sacred groves are always good. You just started playing solo queue? I thought, isn't it all just one big queue now? I need to get back on. I do miss Deadlock. I am a little bit nervous about it all being ranked now, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. Did all your friends quit playing recently? I can imagine a lot of people quit playing recently. I've been seeing all like the memes online saying like, oh, Deadlock's dead, or like the video like Average Jonas put out a video that said like, oh, is Deadlock dead? And so I assume that just meant the player count went down recently, which was like, you know, totally to be expected. Especially like this time of the year with all these new games coming out, like Path of Exile 2 coming out soon. I don't know. I gotta play some Path of Exile 2. The reason I'm running a Righteous Fire build right now is because Righteous Fire won't be in Path of Exile 2. And so I figured I would just do like a last little farewell loot. Oh, dang. You see, you just left your friends behind, is what happened. Your friends just aren't good enough. Damn. It hurts. I'll probably get back on tomorrow or later tonight. We'll see how the day goes. So you can kind of see my life regen just going crazy right here. I just have a massive amount of life regen. That is not always something that I can't just perma-live through everything, of course. There is obviously like a ton of stuff that hurts me a ton. And I don't have very high damage either. Like my damage is not that high. So like a lot of these gold enemies and stuff are taking a while to kill. Like I just don't have the, I don't have any single target damage. Like very, very little. My AoE damage is great. Why isn't it rewarding to play with friends? Like, what's going on with it? It's just like dragging everybody up to your rank, so it's harder to win. Or you just don't get very big increases in your rank because you're playing with people that are so far away from your MMR. I did read that was the thing, where if like you play with people that are like so far away from your rank, you just never get changes to your rank. That's what I'm looking for, that sweet sulfite. Give me that sulfite. I'm gonna go back down into the dungeons. There we go. There's big boy right here. Okay, you win more games alone. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like trying not to die here. I'm so close to level 91. If I die right now, I'd probably lose like at least 10% of my XP. Oh shit, that sucks. So if you play with your friends, your MMR still goes down like by a ton because you're playing in low level matches. But there's like, so there's no upside to like playing with your friends. Like if you do well, you don't gain anything. But if you do, like if your friends do poorly or you do poorly and you lose a lot. Yeah, so there's just no upside to playing with friends. That's horrible. There we go.
Let me think.
Janice, let's see what's up.
My family name was once synonymous with intelligence. Both of them.
Bargain. Normally you can, really nothing? Okay. Normally there is a, there's like a guide you can follow on like how to do betrayal and all that and where to put who. And I just don't care because all I want is a couple of mods for crafting. That's the only reason I even threw her in my Skyros. Because I'm pretty sure I have betrayal like turned off using my Atlas skills. The only real mechanics I try to get, I love this, I love Sulfite, but that's something you can't really turn off. Right after this dungeon, we're going straight into the mines. I really don't even know if it's even worth opening chests. I probably shouldn't waste my time. Did not think I had enough space for that, but okay. Let's go dump some loot. BRB, okay, no problem. Shouldn't have identified that. Don't really care about that. Okay. Ooh, +1 to all minions. +1 to all minions. I'm pretty sure that can go up to +2. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Throw it in my armor gear.
Hail, Godslayer.
Let's trade these divination cards, get ourselves a Hurdle Catalyst worth 5 to 10 chaos, not bad. The question is, do I want to sell it or do I want to keep it? Ooh, I'm gonna sell it. I think I'm gonna try to sell it for 10, yeah. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't sell it and I still have it. Okay, there we go. This map's one of those that I always kind of have a difficult time, like, should I clear around the edges first? Oh, there we go, look at all that sulfite. Should I clear around the edges first? Should I clear the inside first? Should I just go kill the boss first? I don't know. I kind of like to do like a little circle around the outside. Hey, Haku. Where's everybody else? Come on. Where you at, buddy? There we go. Execute. Man, really nothing to unveil. Lame. Oh, +1 transportation intelligence per turn. No way. There we go.
Cool winds.
Wait. Oh, it was the necklace. I was like, where is the thing to unveil? Okay. Mana, 7% of damage recouped with mana. Okay, I'll go with the area of effect because that is exactly what I needed.
Blessings.
That will help me. That will help an RF build for sure. Okay, no problem. Java, hope you have some good deadlock matches. Boss should be, yeah, here's your boss. Nice, I hit level 91. Maven's up there just messing around with my boss fight. Like I said, my damage is not very high. Ooh, a 5-link glorious plate, not bad. Okay, where are the rest of these monsters? Okay. Anytime I get anything out of a chest, I'm like, oh, should I go do every chest? Nope. Okay. Nice. 31 games, 1 out of 38. That's huge. That's a great win rate.
Hail, God Slayer.
Oh, nope. Don't want to sell that. Nothing. I'm going to keep this as a crafting base for later. 5-link, though. I don't really need a 5-link, but maybe somebody else does. Fuck it. Okay, let's see what rolls I got on this. 70 out of 80, 78 out of 80, and 15 out of 25. Yeah, that's not a good roll. Okay, now it's time to go back into the mines. Hey, good luck in your game, Java. Okay, yeah, I was heading this way. Probably use the skill point that I just picked up, but it's gonna be such a minimal upgrade. I'll just wait till I'm done with this. Okay, so get a little bit of azurite out of this. It's taking a minute. I think this guy is what I need to probably focus on. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes I just kind of zone out and don't pay attention to the enemy that I'm supposed to be focusing on. You know, that's how it is with POE, because POE be like that. Be a zoning out game. That's what POE is all about for me, is just chilling, zoning out, getting loot. Same reason I like Borderlands so much. Chilling, getting loot. Okay. Some necromancer burial trial I gotta do here. You guys are pretty tough. Monster level 80? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is probably the big boss. Yep. That was it. At least I can get a lot of gold out of here. Okay, this dude just showed up out of fucking nowhere. Oh, dude, what is this guy? He's got some little... Oh, he's in ambush. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is where I was trying to get smuggler, and then of course I'm gonna go here next. Okay, what's the goal here? Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Okay, I'm gonna guess that dude I just saw, yeah, is the big boss. Big boss boy. Nope, he was not. Maybe, oh, there's more than one. More than one little big boss boy. What? Look at all that stuff. I got some fossils up in here. Love me them fossils. Okay. To the currencies. Just a good old-fashioned loot. Look at that. Look at that scepter. I guess since we stopped anyway, we can just go upstairs real quick and sell.
Exile.
Nope. Nope.
Shh.
And use my skill point finally. Okay. Where's my fossils at? There we go. Okay. Where do I not have a skill point that I should? Well, I shouldn't have that skill point in. I should have this one in. This one's not doing anything for me. Do I need that one in? Let's check the path of building. Tree. I do need that one. 6% increase max life. And max life determines my, oh, wow, that's sold already. Cool. That was a quick sell. Make sure it's what I think it is. Yeah, it's right here. Fertile Catalyst. Why is it not highlighting? I don't know. Slaya Playa. Donka. Bitter. Can I sell this? Nope. See, it says I can sell this incandescent invitation for 50 chaos minimum up to 125, but I can't sell it. So there must be something I need to do that I don't know. That I don't know about. Okay, back to it. Let's get back in the mines. Did I spend that skill point? I sure did. Okay. Mining, 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 mining. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Fugio. I used my Infernal Cry to see everything on the screen explode, but of course everything's already dead. So I can never actually use that skill to do anything useful. Except for when I'm trapped in the darkness and I don't want to use a flare. Okay, let's get this started. I really need to work on getting my damage for this up. My damage for this is only at 106,000 damage a second, I think. Yeah, per second. So got a lot of work to do to get that up. I think I needed around 400,000 a second. I mean, even then, it'll take a while to like kill big bosses because they have so much. You know what I'm saying? So much resistance. Like, cause I have an invitation to go fight the Eater or I think the Eater or the Shaper. I don't know which one right now. And I don't want to do it because I'm pretty sure I just don't have the damage to deal with it right now. Packed riches. I'll pack some riches. One good thing about this build is I can just drink my coffee. Really should not be drinking coffee this late. It's a bad move, but you know, I made it like 2 hours ago, so I'm gonna drink it. I'm not allowed to be wasteful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Okay. I could really use some music going on, like some music that isn't the in-game music. Just something to vibe to, you know? Okay, where are we going with you? Oh, we're going to the next one. Hell yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're all dead. Why are y'all dead? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Okay. That's a big old ball. Luckily, these are just the little phantasms coming up, so they're pretty easy to kill. And then, when will the big boss come out? Big boss, come on out. Oh, there. Oh, was that it? Did I miss it? Or was that? I guess that was just a bigger mob. Oh, there we go. The Woe Bearer. Not the Woe Bearer. Woe Bearer. Oh, Superior Flask. What am I going to do with you? I'm going to sell you for some gems. I'm going to throw you in my Superior tab. Mines was my favorite league ever. I love the mines. I think they're super fun. I'm gonna miss the mines in POE 2. I just enjoy like this infinite spiraling, like just descent into a mine. I don't know, it's just fun. Like the whole premise I think is just fun. The execution, the premise. Now, they say that, like, every league was inspired by, like, another game or movie or something. And I've never looked into it. I'm sure they're pretty open about that. Because they're open about it, like, in the interview I watched. But they didn't say, like, at least the interview I watched, they didn't talk about mines. And I wonder, like, what inspired them to do mines. You know? Because obviously, like, you have your roguelike mechanics. You know, your ultimatum and your, that one thing where you're not allowed to get hit that I hate with all of my heart, which I'm definitely not doing in POE 2. Even though Ultimatum's not my favorite mechanic either. Because I always pick like horrible... Oh man, there was a thing to start. I always pick like horrible things. Like I always pick like something that buffs the boss to all nonsense because I didn't understand something it said. What's going on here? Look at all these little guys trying to kill me. Okay. Ooh, Screaming Essence of Torment. A Chaos Orb. a scepter, 4 orbs of chant. I forget how to reset the loot. Is it? Oh yeah, there you go. Like reset it to where it's actually like over itself. Okay. A whole 1 chaos orb. Yay! Hey, I'm not talking shit. I'll take a fucking chaos orb any day of the week. You know? If I get enough chaos orb drops, I'll buy everything in the game. Okay. So we got 1 cartographer riches. That's it, just 1 box. It's okay, I'll take it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Could have a divine orb in it. I could use a divine orb right now. There's quite a few things I want that cost a divine orb. The biggest thing I want right now is I need 2 golden oils, and those both cost 1 divine orb each. That's like 340 chaos orbs right now. So, and I'm definitely not farming them myself because I never do blight. Oh, whoa, 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 people. How am I doing on loot? I'll grab these and then I'll head upstairs. Real fast like. What's Nico want? Nothing, nothing. 100 max life, but nothing else. Superior.
Shh. There it is again.
Yo, Nico, you're crazy, boy. Being crazy around here. Okay, let's get some frags going on. Cat goes fishing. What are you playing, Himothy? Okay, this is interesting. This could be worth a lot of money. But probably not. 69, 90, 150. So the rolls aren't that good. There's only 2 of these on the market, and 1 is selling for 10 chaos, and 1's selling for 1,730 chaos. So it just, I mean, I'll throw it up for 10 chaos, but I'm really not, it's just whatever. You know what, actually, I'm gonna take that down. Yeah. Okay, let's get some azurite. I got a lot of azurite clusters right here. Ooh, look at that, an abyssal depth. Let's see, is there anything else around here? I kind of want to do some lateral. See, I haven't done that much of it yet. Like that's all just like straight down, like the normal pathing. So I think I'm just gonna start picking up some azurite to get some upgrades. I really haven't had a chance to get a lot of sulfur or sulfite until lately, and now I have enough scarabs that I can just, you know, get sulfite in a tier 16 map, whatever I want. Good. Good. Chromatic orbs. I remember when I needed chromatic orbs. And now I'm pretty much just chilling. I've been using the same gear for so long. I really need some upgrades. It's just, I really need some chaos resistance is what I need. I need to take down some of my, actually no, I need to increase some of my resistances so I can get rid of purity of elements. And I just need all around get better resistance gear. And then I need gloves that inflict exposure so I don't have to use a Wave of Conviction anymore. So, but that'll probably be like a ton of money. A ton of money. That was a big sneeze. Right, what am I doing? I'm killing Dustral. Let's go Dustral. Sack of donkey turds. Oh, I'm taking a decent amount of damage right there. This guy looks like... Okay, here we go. This guy. Okay, any other little mini bosses coming up? Okay, here's one. Okay, who else? These guys. Here he is. Here he is. That Gorgol Terra. Okay, he's not taking damage anymore, so run around. Oh, he wants to spread damage on the ground. Look at that. What a mean person. A mean Gorgol. That's a mean Gorgol. Blowing fire, blue fire, crystal out your mouth. Land, Gorgol, land. He lands right into his fire. That's cool, though. Okay, that took so long for no reason. Just because that Gorgol didn't want to die. Scepters are always good. Yeah, always picking up scepters because I need a better scepter eventually. Basically, increase fire damage skill gems. Let's get out of that. Increase fire damage skill gems. Increase fire damage, increased elemental damage, and increased damage over time would be my best rolls. And I have pretty good rolls on them right now, but always rolling new scepters to find new rolls. And I could sit there. Eventually, I'll sit there in the on the horticultural crafting bench and just go ham on the fire rolls, and just until I get something good, which I think is what I did for my current staff. I did that for something. I can't remember what though. I might get a new belt too. Just like a new belt with like really high resistances and really high. A new belt would probably fix like all of my problems right now with my build. My damage would shoot up, like everything. Get like a nice high life roll. Because right now I'm using the Immortal Flesh Unique, which is good for armor. You know. And then eventually I'll get rid of the brass dome chest and go for just like a really, really high life roll, high res chest. Instilling orb, I remember when I needed more of those. Okay, some more Azurite here. Yeah, we'll just do all these Azurite nodes real fast. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I love being on fire. It makes me hot. Hot, hot, hot. I love the entire idea, like, behind this is, like, you know that, like, the monk who set himself on fire or something? It's just like, hey, let's turn that fucking insane suicide into a skill in POE. Very, very morbid GGG. I mean, the game is dark, of course. It's like all kind of like Diablo-likes, as we call them now. Thanks to our good buddy Rob Ferguson. What a inspired name he came up with. Superior Crusader boots, nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Ooh, faster attack support at level 19. Suck it. So that's up to level 20 now, so my faster attack support. You know what? I have no skills on my back bar at all. Everybody who's ever played this game is like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, that's so much wasted money right now. So much wasted money. It's like, if I want a level 21 skill gem, I just buy the level 21 skill gem. So... But there are plenty of level 21 skill gems I should get. That I should be leveling on my back bar, especially running tier 16 maps. I don't even have a back bar weapon. I need to find a 6. You know what? 3 sockets are probably better than a 6 socket weapon. I think I already have the level 21 Righteous Fire. No, I have a level 20 Righteous Fire with 23 quality. So I could do Righteous Fires. Just go ham on leveling Righteous Fires. That wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, do you need to die? Are you the one that's causing this to take so long? Yep. There's always that one enemy that I'm just not paying attention to that's just sitting in the corner. Okay. Don't really need a tier 1 Azurite node, but gonna do it anyway. I know, I shouldn't do it unless it's like in my path, you know, but you know what? I need to level up my Azurite stuff. I really have not gathered that much Azurite. Return to the dirt. Return to the dirt. Down to the dirt. Hey, you know what would really make these vibes better? Some Christmas music. I'm just kidding. Out here for the boy. I'm just... You know, I even saw him over here, and I was just kind of ignoring him. But you gotta die, you ball slither. There you go. Okay, let's head upstairs real quick and upgrade some stuff. Okay, for one, that's obviously got to get upgraded. Then my capacity, very nice. And then I guess I can upgrade some little stuff here and there. Yeah, just like... Ooh, my harbor, my stuff's returned. Let's go check that out.
You've seen it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Stay in the light.
King's March? I really need to set up some hotkeys to get to base and
Another
stuff.
beer, damn it.
Oh, okay. F5 is my hotkey to get to base. Fuck me. Okay. I didn't say that. Oh, okay. Oh, Infernal Cries at level 20. Nice.
Another beer, damn it.
Another beer, damn it. So calm down, bro. Just chill. Just chill.
You should check out what came in from the canoe.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Rewards. Not bad. Look at that. What's this? That's a flask worth 1 chaos right there. Take all. Okay. Okay, so on board again. Let's do here. We will do. I don't think I actually have enough on board to complete that order. I don't. Shit. Whatever. And I don't have enough petrified amber. Or I do, but I barely have enough. I'm just gonna send a small shipment out and just say fuck it and set sail. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Back in black. I really messed my leg up over this past week. So, it hurts a lot. Okay, let's get out of King's March. And let's get back to the mine encampment. Okay. Okay, so I already have one of these. 23, oh, they're both exactly the same. Okay. Going back down. Where do we want to go to? Oh, there's the Tier 3 right there. Oh, there's a currency node. I could go find the entrance to it. I'm so bad at finding fractured walls. It's not even funny. Like, for real. It's not funny. It's kind of funny. It's not funny. Quit laughing. Okay. Oh man, oh no, what are you doing? I'm trapped. Let me out. I always, I could just frost blink out of there and I'm just standing there like, okay. 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 Let's kill the archer first, I guess. Really gotta put the damage out for this one. Yeah, I really gotta start boosting my damage up. we got a lot of nodes, Azurite nodes here, so I'm just gonna follow this. Oh shit. Blood Scepter, I will take you. Orb of Fusing. I'd really love like a mentor in this game or something. I don't know where I'd find one. Like somebody who could just like answer a couple questions for me. I have over 1,000 hours in the game, which if anybody that's played POE knows that that's like really not like, unless you're just like really smart, there are people who I've gotten into this game that just get it like right away. Like they just start reading stuff and they're just like, oh, this makes perfect sense to me. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like Rubik's Cube, my buddy Rubik's, he is so, like, I got him into this game, and he just, like, understood, I think it was him, he just understood it right away. And I was just like, dude, how are you understanding this so quickly? Like, it was crazy how quickly he got it. Like, some people are just smart like that. It just takes that kind of, that, like, right kind of brain, you know? That kind of brain I wish I had, not just for video games, but just like in general. I wish I had that kind of brain that can just like understand complex, you know, like just like math and stuff like very easily. My brain is like, oh, I understand poopy butts. That's what I. And even then, I'm like, I understand poopy butts, but why is my butt always poopy? I don't know. It's just always poopy, you know. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do. Okay, you got it. That's a lot of spiders. Okay, big boy came out. That went ham when this came out. Really? Did they need to make all those noises just for a malformation map? Pretty sure I have one of those already. I'm out of sulfite. Yay! Okay, since we're out of sulfite, let's make sure we can't do any upgrades. And I'll save it. And then... Nothing. 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 I mean, 134 life and a 6 socket. It just doesn't have anything else good on it. I'm just gonna sell it for the gems.
Shh. There it is again.
Yo, Nico, I need you to calm down, bro. He goes like, what's going on? I hear it. It's like, yo, dude, you're scaring me, boy. You're scaring me. You are scaring me. Okay. So back to part 2. What am I doing? Back to my hideout. Okay, let's go grab a tier 16 map. Hey, let's do the Maven's Invitation first. I don't think I have to take these out, really. Okay, no problemo. I just, like, why doesn't it just not use them? You know, just activate. Okay, so this one will be probably pretty tough. I really don't have a ton of single target damage, so I'm just kind of seeing if this is even possible right now, but these bosses are pretty weak. Most of my single target damage is going to come from bringing out my mines and my wave of conviction, and, you know, just like cursing them with flammability. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Okay. Gotta get out of whatever the fuck that was. Oh, this guy. He's doing chaos damage. That's why. I have very, very low chaos resist, like negative chaos resist right now, which is bad. And it's a problem I know I have to solve, and I just have not done that yet. Yeah, that's all chaos damage. All the green. Okay. Calm down. Okay, he's dead. Who else? Oh, this is actually a boss. I thought this was the Maven. Not bad. This guy kind of summons little extras of himself. Open the void. Open the void. Okay, good. That was easy. Really, the only thing that even gave me a little bit of a problem was Go retrieve more vine. Okay, Atlas passive. Cat retrieve more for me. Okay, Atlas Point, you go on my tree right now, wherever I say. I think I'm gonna put you right here. Let's see, what is it up to now? Tier 14, okay. I mean, we're gonna try to do all tier 16, but we might not, you know, we might run out of tier 16s. It's not nothing. It's pretty close to nothing, but it's not nothing. Okay, maps, tier 16. We got 2 left. So, shitty thing here is I'm not able to upgrade this map because it's already gold, but I could score. Yeah. Do it, we might as well go all the way, right? Not being able to inflict exposure kinda, okay, this ain't bad. Fuck. 10 guarded ball vessels? Totems, 101% extra physical damage as fire damage. That's okay. This should be fine. This should still be fine. What do you mean she has no interest in this area? Ball Temple, baby! I hope I can actually do this one. I'm hesitant on some of those. The guarded things and the totems are what, I mean, those aren't like tough things, but you know, totems can be a bit of a pain, but they're not gonna like stop me from anything. The biggest thing I can't run is anything that reduces my player recovery. Okay, here's a Vol vessel. Here's 2 Vol vessels. Okay, open it. Okay. Influence monster packs in area have 40% increased pack size. Nice. Superior summon phantasm support. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's not bad. We came out with some stuff there. And it wasn't hard at all. Okay, there we go. There's that damage I was worrying about. It's probably going to be chaos. Oh, fuck that. Oh, hey, you want to do ultimatum in the middle of this? Oh, and I'm getting fucking ganked right now? Oh, because I have a June jewel in. Or I have a June, like a June scarab in. I'm being ambushed.
You've lost. Time to speak.
I thought they were dead. Oh, okay, there's one more.
You're done, Ashlyn.
The Syndicate deals with its failures itself.
No! No! We had a deal!
No deal.
Wars are not won on the battle. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Superior cast on melee kill support, superior terrace map. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Players gain 32 reduced defense per frenzy charge. Non-damaging ailments you inflict are reflected back on you. Okay, so all of my curses. What's these guys doing?
Salah.
Let's unveil this stuff. Ooh, 28% fire damage over time multiplier. That's what I'm talking about. %30% reduced flash charges gained. Flash applied have 16% increased effect. Sure, I'll take it. Okay.
Warm nights.
Leyline map. You're getting a lot of maps out of this place, at least. Very juicy. I'm gonna keep this base.
Hail, God.
Okay. Wow. Wow. That actually might be a pretty good shield. No, it's really not. But man, those resistances I want. Okay. Okay, let's go throw some of this at the disenchanter real fast.
We haven't got anything
D&D
to
mode
disenchant.
is now on. How do I... What? D&D mode. I must have hit a hotkey that turned that on.
Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Cool. Oof. My hip killing me. Okay, hip, come on. Throw that in there for 10 chaos. I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to do for you. I'll just throw it in there for 1 chaos. Now this is a summon phantasm with plus 15. I'm gonna throw it in there for 5 chaos, even though there are quite a few listed for 3. See, so here's my thing on this. It's plus 23%. And there's a bunch listed, but there's only 3 listed for under 10 chaos. So assuming those people are like offline or something, I can definitely sell that. But if they aren't offline, like worst case scenarios, I'll just like sell it to a vendor. So it's really not that big a deal. Okay, back to the temple. I need to fill that disenchanter up too. Getting them juicy maps. Gotta juice them maps up, you know what I'm saying? That Quicksilver's probably 80 level item, level 85 base. So I'll keep it. Take that for that disenchanter probably. Come on. All my little wormy boys are coming out to play. Okay, level 20 fire traps, very nice. Ooh, Syndicate. Oh, you guys wanna, okay, let me over there. 4 Orders of Alchemy, that is nice. That's real nice.
Unleash that red blade fire.
Clash. I like you, Exile.
Okay. Let's see.
Could cooperate.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading might be reward for some,
I'll do that.
I
a decent amount of
you to come at us
intelligence.
with a new strategy next exile.
Let's see what I can get here. I mean, hits can't be evaded, whatever, don't really need it. I really need a helmet piece for minions for my other character. I got a minion character that I need to migrate over to this server. She's on the Necro Settlers instead of just regular Settlers. Okay, cool. I think I've done 4 of those Vol things so far, and there are 10 of them on this map. Two more in here. Okay, time for a second pass. This guy wants to be a hero over here, employee of the month. You know what I'm saying? He's going all out.
I cannot carry this.
Can't carry it. That's not good. You gotta calm down with the sound effects on those stupid maps. Okay. Time to go put some more stuff that is enchantor. If it's not very good. Okay, so those shoes I should not have identified because they're just going right in there. Okay. That's nothing. That's not really anything. That's nothing. Let's see, is this nothing? Yes, this is nothing. Yep, already have that belt. What's this? This is nothing. But I don't have it yet. Okay, King's March, where you at? Oh man, my leg. Oof. I put it underneath me and like not a good move.
What can I do for you?
Hail.
Not bad, not bad. That'll do.
Okay, cool. That'll do. Why am I walking back? Cool. Probably sell it for 1 to 5 chaos. Okay, we're done. We're done. Complete the remaining syndicate. Juicy. Okay, cool. There's the last one. The last June syndicate, betrayal, whatever nonsense we're calling it.
I cannot do this yet.
I cannot do this yet. I am a baby. I need my diaper. I am a baby. You made my diaper. That's my impression of this guy when he's like, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Don't know me. Why am I still picking up so many scrolls of wisdom? I don't fucking know. I don't know, yeah, girl. Okay. Killing some big baddie boys up in here. Not doing that old tornado. Ain't no way. It ain't happening. Got 2 maps. Is the boss or something? Like, what's going on here? You staying alive for more than 30 seconds or 10 seconds? Okay, no, this boss is up north. I didn't open the chest. Okay. Oh, ice ruby. Don't know. Okay. Sacred Grove, let's go.
This way, exile.
Ooh, what's up?
What is it you need? Tread softly. We need not the fruits, just the juice.
We need not the fruit, just the juice. Just the juice. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing to no one, God Bang.
I cannot carry this.
Cannot carry that. Wow. Okay. Wait. Why can I do both of these? I don't know. Never had that happen before. I'll be able to do both of these. No, I cannot do... Oh, wait. Yes, I can do both? What is happening? I need an adult.
I cannot carry this.
I cannot carry it. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing every single one of these. Okay, this one disappeared. Why is that? Okay, I gotta come back in here. I can't teleport out of here, can I? Oh, I can? Oh, look at that. Didn't know that. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist. Second things second. Let's see here. Corrupted? Ooh. I'm gonna put that up for a high price. 2. I have all the worst rolls on this, so yeah, definitely not throwing that up for a high price. What about these boots? Oof. That's not bad. But again, I have such low rolls on it. I mean, 119 evasion, 88 global evasion while moving. I mean, just... that's not very good. I'll do it for the 29 chaos price. Okay, to King's March.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Disenchanting.
Let's
Oh, I didn't
make
even see
some
that.
dust.
Ah, I didn't see those either. Again, why am I running back there? Okay, let's see. Are these worth anything? Oh, actually, they're worth a lot. But they only have one. I mean, you can still modify them. Okay. 8 out of 9. 3.6 out of 4. Not bad. 103 out of 120 sucks. But the lowest one I'm seeing with my similar stats and above is 70 chaos. So I'm gonna throw it with 70. And just we'll lower it if we need to. Like, this one's been up here a while. I'm gonna cut that price in half. I really have no idea what this is worth. It's somewhere between 1 and 142 chaos. I mean, I'll take it down to 142 chaos. That's less than a divine, but I don't care. Maps. Just making sure I haven't done them yet, if I have. Okay, what about these boots? 29 yeah, bad rolls. Whatever. Frags, cards. Got my Java. Just finished your 50-minute match. Did you win? 50 minutes. That's a tough game right there. It's a long match. You lost? Yeah, that's brutal. Hey, but at least you performed well, right? You put in your all. You did your best. Those matches suck when they go like that. 50 minutes. Oh no, I wasted another portal. Now I have one less. I only have one portal left. I'm sure you did good. The MMR gods will smile upon you. Haku, my war master, buddy. Why are you attacking me? I didn't do any. I love you.
You have not earned the ancestral
Really?
favor.
You got away.
If you cut a Parandus,
Really?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Oh yeah, that's
Hello.
right, Giannis. You're gonna die, Giannis. Okay, unveil. Come on. Not the stuff I needed. Okay. I mean, I already have all of these, so whatever. This game looks confusing. Yeah, POE is super confusing. Super fun too. POE 2 comes out in like 2.5 days, and so I'm just kind of enjoying POE 1. Just getting ready for POE 2. Excited. This skill that I'm using right now won't be in POE 2, so I'm just kind of doing like a farewell tour of this game. I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and I barely understand it. Like barely. And I'm not even like, I have a lot of the loot hidden, so like you'll see like if I hold alt, it'll all come up. And that is what item filters are for, is to kind of hide all the craziness on the ground. But this is a very confusing game, but it's also very rewarding to learn, and it's very fun. People much smarter than me spend a lot of time, you know, learning the game, and then I just, you know, copy what they do. Mine. How much spirit power did they have? How many souls did they have? I haven't played in so long that I really don't know the spirit power scaling anymore. 50k souls, like I don't know what a good spirit number would be. I really don't. Okay, my inventory is totally full, so let's drop that. 200 spirit. That seems low. Is that low, or is that high? That seems low. I don't know. Then again, it could be high. I don't know. Oh shit, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, it's 3 of them. 200's high, and he did bad, I'm assuming, since you lost. Well, I mean, like, 7s are so infamous for just, like, farming, and not having a lot of impact on the game. And that's something that, oh, man, I died. Dying in this game is very, especially at a high level, is very bad.
Come on in. What
Oh,
have
okay,
you
you're just
got?
pointing out the number.
Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. Onward and upward, as Danik might say. Hail. Good day.
Oh, new match, have fun, good luck. Hmm. 16, 18, 20. 20, so I mean the lowest one I'm seeing on here is 30 chaos, so I'll just throw it up for the lowest price I see. Okay, my last portal into the Vault Temple, which I'm pretty sure I don't care if I actually beat the map. I really just wanted all the rewards, which I got most of. Let's see if we can't kill this boss. Two down, one to go. This guy, does this guy? Oh, yeah, he does. I think minions are coming up. He's very close to death. He is hitting me hard. There we go. Haunted Mansion, dope.
I cannot carry this.
Let's see. I didn't mean to pick that up, but it's not a big deal. Let's see if I can't fit that in here. Nah, I won't be able to. I could do. Actually, you know what? I can fit it in here. There we go. Look at that. It's like a miracle. Just gotta organize that inventory a little bit. Okay. First, let's go check the disenchanting.
Hello. Oh, it's you.
There's a little bit more space in here, especially for necklaces and rings.
I'm on it.
Only 780. Wow.
Let's make
4K.
some dust.
That's only 780.
Let's make some dust.
Yeah, I mean, dude, how is this so much better than this? I guess I just don't understand what the fuck is going on around here. Ooh, Sea Voyage return. Gotta go back. Oh, that'll be my big Sea Voyage too.
Godslayer.
That'll be the one I sent out as far away with like a ton of plants, or not plants, but you know what I'm saying. A ton of veggies. I really need to get rid of that malevolence, level 18. Yeah. And start leveling this one up. I mean, it's only +7, but still. You know what? I should probably put some weapons on my backhand. Let's go to scepters. Okay, let's go here. Give me them sweet blues. There we go. Just gonna level a bunch of righteous fires, I think.
Hail, Godslayer.
I should look up like what's actually good right now, and just level those and sell leveled up versions, but not gonna do that right now. Why? I don't know. Just not gonna. Just ain't happening. Okay. Let's go to maps. Get some tier 16s. Actually, you know what? Let's do a Kirak mission and try to get some get some new completion. See, I could do... It's got to be one that's corrupted for me to get completion. So, I can go grab my scouting report. Or my reports. There we go. I don't love the minus resistances. Oh, I don't have the... It's a unique map. It's a unique map, but it's not corrupted, but I still want to do it. I want to do the unique map. Yay. 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 Yay, uniques. Who is this? What is this? What's this little... Who's this guy? Bargreaves. Ooh, booty chest. Oh, is this the map where you gotta go around and find him and then keep clicking on him, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's this. Unique maps are always something fun. Some sort of fun mechanic. Oh, I think because all these dudes are appearing, maybe they leave. Yeah, another booty chest, nice. Fargreaves never dying. I feel like he died. Okay, now I gotta go find him again, I think. Follow all of the corpses. Booty chest, let's go. Love my unique maps. Horror Shriek. Horror Shrieker. Where's that booty chest? Give me that booty chest. The Fathom Stalker and the Horror Streaker. Here are monsters remain. booty chest. Nice, level 20 increased area of effect. Okay, now where do I go? Booty chest, 2 booty chests, 3 booty chests. Oh, look at all that booty. Oh, it's Fargraves again. Fargraves the oh, he fucked me up. That dude just fucked me up. I was too busy looking at all my loot. How dare he fuck me up while I was looking at my loot. He's gonna regret that. Oh. It's not nothing, but it's not great. Ooh, more. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh, it's Fargraves. I was like, why is this hitting so hard? Okay, he looks like he might actually die this time. Mission complete, cool. Oh wow, I actually got the bonus objective. Huh. I guess it didn't need to be corrupted to get the bonus objective, that's dope. Still gotta go up to where my booty chests were and get all my booty. Dang, look at all those booties. Booty, booty, booty.
Hail God.
What can I do for you? Hi-oh. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Onward and upward, as somebody might say.
Decisions must be made.
Let's add some more gold up in that treasury.
A timely infusion.
We're getting more efficient with our work now.
I mean, dude, it was just so much of my gold just gone right there.
Oh, hello there.
It's like you finally get some gold and it's like, oh, all gone.
You should really check out what came in from the canoe.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Ooh, let's go. Ah. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Not nothing. let's see where I need to put this skill point. Atlas skill tree. So I'm just gonna get all these center ones.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Okay, where are we shipping off to next? Where is this ship? Okay, it's going down there. So this ship went here. Needs more ore guard. Let's select port, and this needs crimson and orichalcum. So, oh wait. I guess I could send crimson ore instead of iron bars. So yeah, we'll just go 900 there, and then for orichalcum, we need 1,000. So 1,000. Done. Set sail.
I'll give him the word.
Goodbye, boat. Goodbye, boat. My boat's off. Goodbye, boat. What is this? Oh, the runesmith. Okay. Bound rune. I have a bunch of runes in my stash tab. Let me see, runes. But I don't have a bound rune, really? I do, right here. Do I need it in my inventory to be able to upgrade? I sure do. No, I don't, because now this is all going through.
The river rune helps direct the flow of energies in the equipment.
Okay. Okay, finally got rune crafting up.
Exile.
Establish a map running. Is map running? Okay, it's right here. I probably already spent all my money, so I probably can't do that. Yup. Yarp. Okay. I mean, that 92 life per second regeneration is pretty good, along with 82 health, but only 43 fire resists.
Oh, it's you.
Also, I'll go see what I can craft onto that to make it a little bit better, but I doubt it's gonna... Yeah, I can't really put anything on it to make it much better. Okay.
Hail God.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything here. Okay. Okay, back into a map to get some azurite so we can go back into the depths. So let's see what Kurek has to sell to us, since we just did a... He has one map we haven't done yet and a second map which we haven't completed yet. So I'm gonna grab the Foundry map.
Job never ends.
Okay, and it's just a Foundry, it's just a tier 11, so I'm not gonna go too crazy on pumping it up. Cool, I can do all those. And we are good to go. I can't inflict exposure, which is part of my build, but take all my scarabs out, throw this in. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, wait, can I teleport? There we go. And in this map, we're really not going to get too much XP from killing little minions. So, not a huge deal. Since it's not a tier 16, we're just going to kind of run through. And it's not juiced. It's not juiced at all. No juicing. No juicing for you. No juicing for you. I should probably level another build that does good single target damage so I can do some of these big boss fights. Okay. Let's go into this Sacred Grove real quick and just knock it out. I really need to do some Sacred Grove crafting soon. I've been stocking up on these. I did a little bit of Sacred Grove crafting to get my current weapon, but I need a new belt and I need a new, some new rings. Well, that was a fast one. Victory, 9 kills, 6 assists, 1 death. That's not bad at all. Good job. 9-1. It's a good KD. The gods of RNG and matchmaking took mercy on you, Java. They said, we gave him a hard one, now we're gonna make it a little bit easier. That's what always happens to me. I get my butt kicked, and then finally, they'll bust me down some tiers, and I'll be able to do better. The duality of matchmaking, no kidding. Especially Valve's matchmaking right now, which is just woo. I was watching a video by some Team Fortress people that were complaining about how bad Team Fortress's matchmaking is. I mean, they were kind of complaining about Valve wasting resources on Deadlock, which I thought was weird because, like, I'm sure they have more than one team, and it's like Team Fortress 2 has been out so long. Like, is it even really... I mean, it's still an insanely popular game, which is crazy considering how old it is. But it's just not competitive. Those bots just, I mean, I don't know what you can even do about that. It's like, it seems so disheartening to the people that love Team Fortress 2. Okay, here we go, the arena. Ooh, dang, tier 11, and these dudes actually did a good job messing me up. Okay, that was cool. Those dudes just busted through that wall. Oh, look at that, they busted through that wall too. That's cool. I guess I can run around and just kill some more mobs here, even though it's just tier 11, so a little bit of XP. I mean, that's pretty much... I guess I have, like, the whole middle of the map I haven't done yet. But let's... I really don't want to make multiple trips in and out of this zone. I just kind of want to finish it up. Nice. We got some Orichalcum right here. the last couple enemies. Why isn't this... Okay, there we go, finally. Like, why is this not triggering? 2 alchemy orbs. That was worth doing in the middle of the map area. Okay, let's identify these boots and see if they're worth anything, and they are not. Only 24 monsters left, so now I can go. Normally, you don't want to leave until there's like less than 50 monsters left.
Hail, God Slayer.
Okay, that's worth nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, good luck in your next match. Not gonna play too many anymore. Just tonight, or yeah, just tonight. Yeah. That game's a lot of fun, but it is a tough game. Deadlock. Woo. Let's see, this sword is worth nothing. Yay. Throw it in here. These gloves are worth nothing. Or actually, basically nothing. I'll just keep them. Look at all them scarabs I'm getting. Finally stocking up on scarabs. That's how you juice your maps. Okay. Let's juice maps again. Oh, some of those scarabs were the scarabs I was using to juice my maps. So... I'm going to take out 1 sulfide scarab, because I want that. Take out 40% increased map size. Area contains 4 additional paps with mirrored rare monsters. And let's throw in a... We'll throw in an Einhart. We'll do some... Oh, wait, that's too many. I'll take that one out. I didn't pick a map. I didn't pick a map. Tier 16 maps. Let's see. Do I have any mazes left? I don't. I should buy that maze from that dude for 8 chaos. Okay. Let's just do another tier 16. We'll do the terrace. And we're just gonna identify and scour this thing. Oh, it's corrupted. Can I scour it? I think I can scour it if... I think I can deal with those modifiers pretty easily. Okay, what are we gonna put on here? Let's put on some Maven. Set ourselves on fire real quick. Yeah, these petrified embers I've actually been having a really hard time with. They've been getting killed in tier 16s quite a bit. You can see, like right here, it's getting beat up. I don't know if there's like a secret to it or what. Damn. I just don't have the single target damage. Okay, it saved a little bit of it at least. Oh, I hate the final boss on this map. As a matter of fact, I might not even do the final boss on this map because I don't want to die. Corrupted Vault area. Again, is the Vault area worth doing? Probably not. But I'll do it. Let's make sure. Oh, enfeeble, but nothing actually crazy. Okay. go, here we go. Vol side area, not that bad so far. Let's see how the boss is. I want that sweet, sweet gold, baby. Wrong way, baby. Oh, look at this guy. I'll just sit here and kill this guy for a second. Okay. Didn't really give me anything, but whatever. Okay, the book is to our up north. Here's the book. This is the final boss of the area. Kind of weak. I don't think any of that was worth it, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, these guys can be pretty deadly right here. You kill a bunch of them right beside each other, and boom, 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 they all explode. And especially if they're doing chaos damage, fuck, I'll be dead if they're doing chaos damage. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my gear since I like started mapping, so it's like really bad. I got a divine orb like right out the gate when I was first. Like, before I even got to mapping, I got a divine orb, and that paid for, like, all the gear I have up to now. And I think at this point, I still only have, like, one divine orb saved. I mean, I have a lot of other currencies that I could turn into more chaos. But it's like, you know, whatever. But I have a ton of crafting materials, specifically, like, fungal growths and stuff that I can, use. So, let's go. Let's go. Come on, die quicker, buddy. Some of these dudes, you really gotta, like, fire and ignite resist. That's why he's not taking any damage. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, like, keep throwing mines and keep doing, Wave of Conviction. And just really put in the work here to get this guy down. Getting a lot of maps. Residence is an area that, if I've done it, I've only done it like one time. Yeah, so I must have done it like one time. Because I vaguely remember doing a Residence map, but I think I only did one. Okay, there's my Sacred Grove. You know what I'm saying? My Sacred Grove, baby. Okay. All my rare mobs. Come on. I gotta go back to my Sacred Grove. Come here, you ghost. Oh shit, ghost possessed somebody. Okay. There we go. Headsman axe. Yeah, those aren't worth anything. Okay, let's go back to the Sacred Grove. I really don't know which Sacred Grove thing to pick here. I just randomly pick them. I know how to use the crafting bench, but that's it. I haven't read up on this expansion in a long time, you know. I mean, I gotta check how many hours I have in this game, because it's over 1,000 for sure, but it's probably edging up on 1,200 or something, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Which is a very common... Yeah, okay, I have 1,100 hours, so not quite 1,200. And, I know some people, I saw somebody saying they had 3,000 hours and had no idea what they're doing. And I totally get it. It's just, like, you can waste a lot of hours casually playing. Okay, guys. And it's like, there are a lot of builds that'll get you to tier 16 maps. And then after that, it's just kind of like, okay, well, to upgrade, here's kind of what you're going to do. And the problem is upgrading after that, like getting that 7% DPS increase. And for me, it's not even a 7% DPS increase. I need like a 400% DPS increase right now. As you can see, I'm not doing any damage. And I know that this skill, Righteous Fire, can get up to like 400,000 or more. I'm getting it over. I'm getting it, like with all my debuffs and stuff, I'm getting it higher than that. I just don't know how high. I think flat, I'm getting it to like 120,000. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Return to King March to save them? Okay. I have never seen that before, so that's dope.
Hail gods.
Pirates. I mean, this ain't gonna be worth anything. Yeah, it's worth nothing. This ain't gonna be worth nothing. Okay, give me 1 second to organize all my stuff, Salvador, and then I'll come save you from them pirates. You know what I'm saying? I gotta organize. I'm not done organizing, Salvador. Calm down. So this could be worth anywhere from 1 to 40. I got some kind of low rolls on it. I know I have a pair of these already. I do not have a pair. I was wrong. Okay, this axe. Wow, this axe price is really out there. But I don't have that bad of rolls on it, you know? I could see... I'm going to throw it up for 50 and we'll see what happens. I'm not actually going to go to the website and check the prices and stuff till later. I'll check them later in worst case scenario. If they're all wrong, I'll change them. Okay, let's go to King's March and see what we can do about these pirates. So I'm assuming I go down here to the ship.
Oh, good. Local.
Pirates commandeer your ship. They will execute the crew and steal the shipment unless you intervene. Rescue. Cool, this is dope. I didn't know you could do this. Let's go. What is this? Let's go.
Those filthy opportunists will sink.
Oh shit, this dude's
Run you through.
fucking... Look, he's taking no damage from me. Like, that's not great. So I'm maybe doing 100,000 damage a second, so... I mean, what can we assume that this guy, like... If I've done 1 million damage so far, this guy's got like 10 million health or 15 million health. I mean, but luckily he's doing no damage to me either yet. So I mean, what happens when I die? Because he's gonna have some ability to like one-shot. He just will. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, so I think cannonballs are being shot at me. Yep. Least I can do is dodge the obvious mechanics he's thrown out. Like that right there. Cannonballs aren't doing any damage to me, but no point in risking it. I mean, pretty cool boss. I didn't know this was a thing in King's March. I love it. My first pirate attack. I'm so happy. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, here we go. This looks big. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. How do I stop this? Is this just a time thing, or do I need to do something? Sometimes it's time. Yeah, okay, so it's just time. Depths crush you. Okay, 50% health, not bad. Almost 50%, rather. I've had a couple instances where my life's come down to like 50%. Now we're at 50%. Is he getting a buff standing inside the cannonball circle?
Run you through!
Okay. If he has any new mechanics, they'll probably start showing up around like 25-30%.
Run you through!
I mean, they're only giving me one chance to kill him, so I guess they don't want it to be too difficult. Okay, so here's the water thing again. So let's just avoid that. Okay. Okay. Okay, are the waves sticking around, or is that just residuals? Waves are sticking around, cool. I need to figure out if Wave of Conviction or Mines are doing more damage to him, or if I need to do both at the same time. Wave of Conviction's not doing too much. Shit, mines aren't. It's hard to tell. Maybe alternate? There, just gotta not die. Oh, that's a lot of cannonballs. And I definitely don't want to be where the cannonballs are overlapping. Like, I don't care if he can't kill me, like, because, like, his damage doesn't seem too high. But it is just not, it's just not worth standing in a bunch of stuff and risking it. Especially considering how close I am. Because some of these bosses will just fucking one-shot you out of nowhere. Okay. Admiral... Challenge complete. Admiral without being hit by anchor smash failed. Without being affected by more than 5 stacks of soak to the bone. Okay, so I failed one of those. I got some cool runes. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Saved my pirate ship. Or saved my ship. Let's go see what all my rewards are.
Got some shinies.
How do I turn off D&D mode? Yeah, what am I doing in D&D mode, for real? Like, okay, so inputs, D&D mode, enable D&D mode somewhere on here, I assume. I'm pretty sure I can just slash D&D. It's now off. Okay, I'll be right back though. Okay. So I had do not disturb mode on that entire time, which means all the items I had up for sale, I wasn't getting any messages. Okay, cool.
Loco.
Shipping. And yeah, I'm not super hyped about this. Yeah, let's trash that, I guess. Trash that.
Local.
%50 increase on corn. So not a huge increase, but I do have a ton of corn. So I'll just send out like half my corn and a little bit of dust to amplify that. Whoop.
Off they go.
Okay.
Another beer, damn it.
Wow, look at that. My first orb of annulment. Wow. How much is a stack deck selling for? I should use this stack decks. These are all already identified, except for that one. Okay.
Hell.
Could I sell to any of these guys? Yes, I can.
Farewell.
Okay, tattoos, runes down here. Okay, let's see if this is worth anything. It is not. Do I already have one? Yes, I do already have one. Let's see. Okay. Let's head back to a hideout. And I think I still need to finish this map. Yeah, I still need to finish this map. Oh, I just got distracted by the pirate thing. Pirate thing is cool as shit. I didn't even know that could happen. That's awesome. Then again, like, again, I haven't been playing whatever, Settlers of Calgar or whatever. I got back into POE, not because POE 2 is coming out. Obviously, I'm going to play POE 2. But because of the get to level 50 and you get a free microtransaction box. So I got to level 50 and I was just kind of like, I'm level 50. But I did that on my Necromancer. Love Necromancers. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't had played RF in a while. I love RF. I love RF. I love Cyclone. I love any builds where, like, you know, you could just do like AoE damage around you and just kind of like run through a map. And I was disappointed to hear that both of those aren't going to be in PoE 2 at the start. And when they do come to PoE 2, they will not be functioning like, at least Righteous Fire is going to be functioning very different. Apparently it's going to look the same, like it's still going to be like, set yourself on fire, do damage to stuff around you, but they said functionally it'll be very different. So I'm interested to know what that means. And right now we're getting all that, or white enemies, no big deal. Here we go, soul fight. Nice, capped out my soul fight again. That's another thing, tier 16 maps with how much soul fight I can pick up. Oh yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, I'm not, I've reached affiliate and partner on other platforms other than Kick. Sorry, I got chat coming in from Kick too, so if you can't see that, that's why. My brother like texted me and he was like, dude, are you schizophrenic? Or he called me or something. He was like, are you schizophrenic, bro? Like, why are you talking to yourself on stream? And for one, I talk to myself a lot on stream, but two, it's also Kick and YouTube and Twitch. So I do not have it where it cross-posts the chats, I don't think. I thought it did, because I swear to God, like when I saw somebody on Kick and Twitch have a conversation with each other. But maybe that was not the case. Maybe it was just a big old coincidence. $1,000 per stream? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Let's see what's going on around here. Okay. Arena? I hate this boss. Okay. If I think I'm gonna die to this boss, I'm just gonna leave. Because I don't need to kill this boss for the bonus anymore. And this build that I'm using really is not a boss killer build. So unless I need the bonus, doing a boss like isn't the biggest deal in the world. It is nice for the Maven invitation. But again, the Maven invitation, like again, that's a boss thing. So it's like, look how little damage I'm doing to this guy. And then Maven, of course, has this stupid orb on me. Normally, I don't die to this guy until his little buddies come out. Oh, look how much he's healing. Yeah, I can't do this. Did you just see that? He healed all the way up. Like... yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I don't need it. This is a mapping build, not a boss build. Okay. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Not. It's nothing. 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 I don't think this is worth anything. I think I already have one. Yep. I definitely already have one. You're going in the extra bin. I need to go through and just sell a bunch of those. I totally feel what you get when you sell a bunch of uniques together, but let's find out right now. We're gonna find out real quick, and then we're going back into the mines. The mines of Moria. See, we got another ring in here? Okay, let's sell them all. Oh yeah, you get alchemy orbs. There we go. So I want to sell just enough to get the most alchemy orbs that I can. Okay. There we go. Okay, selling everything gave me 6 alchemy orbs. Perfect. Yeah, alchemy orbs are not easy to come by either. So, that's all good. Like, I'm only at 47 alchemy orbs. Okay, cool.
Hail, Godslike.
Get some Val orbs and a map. Okay. I already have this map. Can I actually do this map? Players -10 maximum resistances is tough, but I can still do that. Yeah, I can do this map, but I'm not going to right this second. And then a Val orb, not bad. I'll take a Val orb. Map, you're going in here, and we're going to the mines. Okay, and where were we heading? I could go here to this abyssal haunted remains. Let's just go there, why not? Let's check it out. Let's see what kind of loot we get. But at the end of the day, we're just heading down. Down, down, down into the mines, you know what I'm saying? Down, down, down into the mines. For power. Oh, I need to kill this thing. I need to start paying attention. I'm just zoning out. Thinking about other stuff, thinking about stuff, you know. There's just stuff out there, you know, to think about. You know? You never know. You never know what kind of stuff could come back to be thinking about. Let's go, Abyssal. Oh man, calm down. Oh, why we gotta explode out the ground like that? Why we gotta do all that? All them creepy crawlies coming out the ground. Look at all them creepy crawlies. I don't appreciate no creepy crawlies. Oh man, what's up with that spirit bomb coming at me? Stay away from that. Now I can. Okay. Sin Lord, you gotta die. Okay, let's open it. That's it. Okay, whatever. Those could be valuable. Let's head here. Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Yo, Spirit Bomb. What are you doing? Look at that dude over there just spitting out Spirit Bombs out of his butt. Not on my watch. Okay, that dude looks like he's the boss. He was not the boss, maybe? Maybe. All these guys are just exploding. My depth is only 113. That's not very deep. There are people that are like tens of thousands. I mean, the last person I saw was like 5,000 something. As far as like this league goes for like being in the lead, so I'm sure they're much further than that now. Pocketed armor. I'll pop, you know what's in my pocket. Some Jolly Ranchers. I'm kidding, I'm more of a chocolate kind of guy. So, less hard candy, more chocolate. Even though it's so bad for me, I'm so fat, and it hurts my body so much. And I cry a lot. But you know, we all got problems. Okay. So. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Look at that. Look at that. Give me them flares. So many flares. Really, 4 flares out of 1 box? I guess it wanted me to use way more flares than I used. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
You've seen it.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Never seen one of these bad boys before. What is this? Okay, that was your last game. How'd it go? Did you win? I mean, if it's your last one, how you said it, it sounds like you lost. Because that's how I feel when I lose. I'm like, I'm done. 22 kills and only 2 deaths and a win? How's that your last? Okay, that's a good game to go out on. That's a good game. I would never go out on that game. I'd be like, I could. It's such a good game. I could win one more. And then I'd lose, and I'd be like, can't get off on a loss. You know? It's just the vicious cycle. Okay. Okay. Minion taunt on damage. Oh, nah, that's nothing. I'm gonna throw these in my dump box just in case I want to craft on them later. Ooh, a divine vessel. I need to go, talking about divine vessels, I need to go do my final divine vessel for my ascendancy. My pantheon, rather. I need to go caption Derek. I already have my major. I have one of my majors complete. I haven't done the second major because I don't really switch between. You're sleepy? Bro, I'm always sleepy. Always sleepy. Like, I really don't even want to stream, but I know that, like, if I didn't, I won't stream when POE 2 comes out. And I'm super pumped to do some POE 2 content. Because it's just going to be so much, like, learning and exploring and, like... I really haven't paid too much attention to all this stuff beforehand. Like, here and there, there's really not that much content that's, like, out there unless you follow, like, Extra Life, who just kind of, like, was an asshole and posted a bunch of shit that wasn't supposed to be posted. Because he had access to the game that nobody's even really sure if he was supposed to. Because he's not really a reviewer. But anyways, whatever. And it's like, recently I finally heard people talking about him, like, embedding his channel. And I was like, yeah, I remember when that was, like, something he was doing and nobody was talking about it. Nobody cared. But I guess, like, the general populace finally figured it out. Somebody must have made a YouTube video and called him out for it eventually. Because that was a very common tactic back then. It might still be. Like, to just embed your Twitch on a web page and just make it where it's, like, literally 1 pixel and it auto-plays when you go to the web page. And then you get tons of botted viewers. Really, it's like a really strong way to bot, but it's not really botting because, like, technically somebody is you know, on that web page. It's just, you know, they're not actually watching your stream. It's just auto playing via, like, a 1 pixel embed. You know, which I guess can seem like a smart move, but I think most people agree that it's pretty lame. I'm almost level 92. Don't die. That's also another thing I love about Mines. Is Mines is just so, Yeah, share it in the general chat. I'd love to see your keycaps. What kind of keycaps? Let's see. Post it. Let me know when you post it up so I can actually check the Discord. I have my Discord down right now. I need to open it. Okay, that guy just being a pain. Yeah, it's really gonna make me use some flares around here. Okay, this guy I think needs to die. Yep. Now this guy. There we go. Underbelly contract. Yeah, I don't really do contracts anymore. Not my favorite mechanic. Not my least favorite. It's pretty fun, but there's just too much, like, prep work that goes into running one of those, you know? It's like a heist, so you have to, like, put a team together. You know, you gotta, like, train up all these different people to be good at all the different parts of, like, heisting. And, you know, it's basically like a heist movie. That's kind of what inspired them to make it, was like Ocean's 11. Okay, I'll check it out as soon as I'm in a safe spot. I love how they take inspiration from, like, movies and stuff like that. Movies and other video games. I really, again, I was saying earlier, I need to figure out, like, what inspired them to do the Azurite Mines. Like, which video game. Because as far as I understand from the interview I watched the other day, they take a lot of inspiration. Like, the leagues are basically inspired by other games. Okay, I am safe now. Let me pull up Discord. Okay. Oh shit, those are nice. I love them. I love the colors. I'm gonna post that in chat too. My keycaps are lame. They're just like the base keycaps that came on my keyboard. I'd love some cool keycaps, but it's not like a priority, so I have never done it. But I do love the color, like the ombre almost style. My treasuries run out of money. much money? How much gold? Oh, I have 67,000 gold. Holy cow! That's the most gold I've had in a while. Mines must be giving me just a ton of gold. Okay, let me out. Okay, we're done here. Let's go upstairs real fast. Let's upgrade that and that.
Exile.
See if any of this is worth keeping. Duck ya? Yeah, maybe if my surfaces get worn out on my keyboard, maybe that's a good time to, maybe I need to start smashing my keys more. That'd be a good time. I've been using this Fnatic keyboard for years, and it has not, like, even gotten close to being worn out. And I play a lot of games, as is probably evident. But no, I'm gonna start smashing them. Smashing. Gotta wear these out so I can go to my wife and be like, look at my keyboard, it's broken, let me buy a new one. Because, like, if I don't do that, she is gonna be like, nope. And even then, she'll be like, you'll be fine. Okay. Oh, nice. I have another currency node right there. Right there. Nice. Let's go. First currency node, then we'll go down to the next one. We're not even wait, this is the currency node, never mind. In that case, that was not a lot of rewards. I was like, man, we're not even at the next node's the currency node. Okay, going down to, we'll go right here is where we're going. 1,400 sulfite to get down there, wow. They're gonna use up all my sulfite. Yeehaw! Honestly, my mouse is probably going to give out soon if I keep playing POE too much. Because POE, you hold down left click on your mouse so much. Then again, I could just hold down W instead and just do this all the time. And just not use my mouse to move, which is a totally viable way of, like, moving around the game. But I'm just not as good with the, just using movement skills to move. But that is something people do. As a matter of fact, the guy who made the build I'm playing, that's what he does. And that's what he suggests you do. Because, well, then again, he only suggested it because he was putting Molten Shell on move only. But you can't put Molten Shell on move only anymore. So, which is really sad. You can't put insta-cast spells on there anymore. Which, just lame. I guess I could put shield charge there. And then just hold shift and be like this. But then I'm holding shift and shield charge, and I like shield charge on W. Okay, next currency node, we're moving. Let's move on out. Okay, we only got one here. Okay, cool. Packed riches. This is just kind of for an RF build. This is just kind of, hey, stand here. Minions come up. Kind of use your debuffs if you want to. Use your defensive moves and just stand here in the middle where they all come up and they die. Throw a couple mines out if I want to. Okay, packed riches. We got a single chaos orb, so it's not nothing. That's not nothing either. Let's go ahead and head back upstairs. Sell these things we just picked up. I mean, 14 jeweler's orbs. I mean, again, like, not amazing, but later on for crafting, it'll be okay. Oh, 42% armor, 100 life. 141 life generation per second and 42 lightning resist. I'm gonna keep that. That's pretty strong. Like, it needs some more stuff on it for sure. Okay, this necklace can go up to 60 if I had good rolls on it, which I don't.
Stay in the light.
I'll just keep it. Okay, so let's go to armor gear. I'm gonna put this right here for now. I'm gonna come back to that piece later. If I could just keep those rolls on it and just add like 1 or 2 more things. It definitely has suffix and prefix spots open, or one or the other. Like, that's not a bad piece. That life regeneration is a lot, and I mean, everything on it is something I want. There's nothing on it that's useless to me, which is super nice. Oh, look at that. Here's another currency node. We'll just head down to that next currency node. Yeah, every single thing that chest piece has on it, I want on my character. Life regeneration, super good. Lightning resist, obviously. Armor is really, really big. The question is, can I make it good enough to make it worth? Can I add some stuff to it? Oh, here we go. Manufactured wall right here. 7, I think. Nice, we got a fossil up in here. Okay, totem, calm down, totem, totem. There you go. Now you're calm. That's a lot of affixes. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okie dokie. I want to see all the affixes. I mean, it's a lot of affixes, but it's no affixes I want. Claw damage, blah. I've never used a build in this game that used claws, so I have no idea what I guess, is that like a flicker strike build? I always assumed a flicker strike build was like rapier, but I really don't know. I've never done flicker strike. Maybe I should do flicker strike before POE 2 comes out. Okay. I mean, you don't have to focus on the stream, but thank you. You know? I'm just chilling, talking to myself, you know? Ooh, basics of crafting? That's a tough ask. I do said, anybody willing to teach me the basics of crafting? Oh. Like, you should probably go join, like, there are crafting communities out there, but most people are going to tell you the same thing when it comes to the basics of crafting. Go use Craft of Exile. That's what they're going to tell you. Which actually, you know what? I might do later tonight. Since we're to the point now where crafting is basically going to be my best option to get upgrades, with the exception of just spending a ton of money. And I don't know necessarily what I need. So so what I can do is I can throw in some really good gear from the dude who made my build into Craft of Exile, and just kind of see what the crafting options are, specifically revolving around the Sacred Grove stuff, because I've been saving up a ton of that Sacred Grove currency, and I've used a little bit of it to craft a really good weapon that I'm using right now. Like, this weapon increased my damage by like 10-15%, so it's pretty good. Like, a 10-15% increase in damage is, like, normally in this game, you're looking for, like, even, like, 5-7% increases are huge. Especially late game. Now, my build isn't super late game. I am running tier 16s pretty easily. Tier 16s being almost the top of the, like, I think you can juice them to tier 17. And I'm running some pretty juice maps, don't get me wrong. But, I'm not running, like, uber bosses or anything yet. So... like, there's no way in hell. I don't think I'll ever run Righteous Fire Uber bosses. I've run a couple in-game bosses that are pretty tough. I'm scared to run like Maze of the Phoenix because, you know, those dudes have 14 million health, and it's just like I only do 100,000 damage a second, like base without any debuffs or anything. And like, okay, so I do 100,000 damage a second or 120,000 damage a second or whatever. Let's see, right now I'm doing 106,000 damage a second. And that doesn't include any of my debuffs or anything like that. But it also doesn't include any of their elemental resist. So, like, I'm pretty sure those enemies have like 60% elemental resist or like 40%. And so now I'm only doing 40,000 or 60,000 damage a second, and they have 14 million health. So I got to stay alive for fucking ever, you know. 160,000 a second. I do 106,000 a second, so just over 100. But if I'm facing an enemy with 14 million health, and they have 40% mitigation of my damage, I'm only doing 60,000 damage a second. I mean, it's gonna take, yeah. So the real key to this build, like the hard part of this build, is getting this build to the point where it's doing, you know, 2 to 3 million damage a second. And that's really what I want, is to get there. But, you know, to get there with a build like this, you have to invest a lot of money. But there are other builds in the game that are made for killing bosses. So what I could do instead is I could just level up another build. And, well, the boss that I'm specifically referring to right now that I want to go fight has 14 million health. There are bosses with more health and less health. But I'm not talking, this isn't just like, hey, a normal boss, like, la-di-da. This is like one of the in-game bosses before you get to Uber. So this is like a really, really high tier of boss. But beating him would give me a massive modification of my Atlas, which would make I would be getting a lot more out of doing all my maps, basically. So I'd be generating more money to make my build even better if I could beat him. You know, so you beat him, hey, you get something really powerful that helps you get more money, use that money to get stronger, go beat the next tier of those bosses, you know. So, but there are plenty of builds that have 7 to 10 million damage a second. You know, so there are builds that can go in there and wipe those guys out in a couple seconds. It's just not my build.
I cannot carry this.
So I don't even know. Degenerative thorn brush. That's some spam that I don't even understand, so you know, good. Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. I mean, I already have a ruby flask, but the item level on this one's better.
Bye.
So my build is really good at mapping, Majava. So mapping is just where you go, you like just go clear enemies out of, you know, just like the general area. Like not boss enemies.
Exile?
And then there's some builds that are good at mapping, and there's some builds that are good at boss killing, and there are some builds that are good at both. It just kind of depends on what you're building for. So for me, I always like to do a good mapping build to start, because you can just like get up to tier 16 quicker. And tier 16 is when you start kind of, you know, actually getting good loot and all that. I hate these books. I hate Sanctum. I need to get rid of those too. Yeah, I do a lot of AoE damage, but still nowhere near as much AoE damage as some people out there. Like, not even close to like a Flicker Strike build, which again, I've never done a Flicker Strike build, but I know what they are, and they're crazy. I should probably, have I done a Flicker Strike build before? I might have, actually. Again, I have like over 1,000 hours in this game, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. And part of that comes from, I don't really remember all the different builds I've run over, you know, because those 1,000 hours have been put in over the course of, you know, many different years. But people that are really good at this game have like 20, like Zizarin, one of the larger streamers for this game, he said he had 26,000 hours in the game, or 25,000. So, you know. And it's one of those games where you have 1,000 hours or 3,000 hours and you still feel like you don't know what you're doing. It's just such a deep and complicated game. Because a lot of the people who really, really know what they're doing have been playing since 2012. But I'm excited for POE 2. It comes out in a couple of days. And I'm excited to be like on the ground floor of that one. So. And as much AoE damage as I do right now, I don't do anywhere near as much as I should be doing to this build. I'm about 1/4 of the way to like having really good in-game damage. And a lot of that has to do with I need to increase my life and my energy shield. So you can see my shield is only 281. And the more energy shield I have, the more energy shield and the more life I have, the more damage I do. And then there are multipliers. So basically I'm looking for like fire damage multipliers or damage over time multipliers. So like on my weapon right now, my weapon doesn't have a lot of stuff on it, but it has 40% increased elemental damage, which is huge, 65% increased fire damage, and then 29% increased damage over time. So it's not like an astounding weapon. It only has 3 good things on it for me. But yeah, like I need to find something that's better than that right now, which wouldn't be very hard, but it would take time to either craft a new one or go through the trade website and find one that's better. So, and that's a big thing about this game is like trading in this game, especially when you start getting to like really, really far into the end game, which I'm at the end game. I'm at tier 16, but I wouldn't say I'm like really, really far into the end game. Okay, come on, just let me in. I just need to hit all these little things. Luckily, this is an easy one, so all I gotta do is hit these things, and then I will be done here. Okay. I'm really not making any money off of these nodes. It's kind of depressing. I mean, it's not really depressing, but, you know what I'm saying. Is it always random route, or do some... So, it's always random in the sense of the rolls are random. Yes, it's always random. There's some things you can control, but it's not like it's guaranteed. If there's anything that's like controllable, like it used to be that if you wanted certain divination cards, you could go to the same place and get them. But the thing is, it's still random whether you get them or not. So there's still like, let's say like there's certain bosses that have certain uniques. So uniques are things that aren't random. They always come with like pre-rolled, like they're like the same thing. That's why they're unique items. But, like, let's say they're uniques that only drop from, like, specific bosses, and they're really, really, really hard in-game bosses to do. Even if you beat them, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get, you know, that you're gonna get that item that you want, you know. So, it's not totally random, but it's mostly random, yeah. And then, like, when you pick up an item, you have to identify it, and then it comes with, you have different bases, right? So, this right here, like, let me scour this item. This base is a Goliath Gauntlet base. So this is the base item I have right here. And it's an item level 82 base. So I could get this same exact base at like item level 20, and it's not gonna roll. It's like the rolls are just naturally gonna be way worse on an item level 20. Like there's some rolls, if you don't identify an item, then just sell it. Like you can't wear it or anything until you identify it. So you can just sell it for stuff. You can just sell it. You don't have to identify every item you pick up. You can just sell it. And also, I'm using a loot filter right now, so I will show you. I'll pop up like what it looks like without a loot filter in a second when I get somewhere that actually drops like a bunch of stuff. Maybe like a big boss or something. So I have a really strong loot filter on that like basically blocks out, I'd say 90% of the stuff that drops on the ground, so I don't even see it. Because I don't want to see it. Most of it's garbage and it's a waste of time to pick it up and look at it. Yeah, in order to use items, you have to identify them, yes. But identifying an item is literally just using a scroll on it, and you're going to have thousands of these scrolls, like these Scroll of Wisdoms. I have so many of these things, like hundreds and maybe 1,000. Like, eventually you just stop picking them up because you have so many, but I normally never stop picking them up and just always have so many of them. And the thing is, like, you can sit there and you can craft, like, a better weapon and stuff for yourself, or you can just pick up every single item that could be good for you. Like, so I'm always looking for scepters. Like, scepters are the weapons I want, so I block out every weapon from being seen on the ground except for scepters, because that's the only weapon this build cares about. So, like, right here, here's a ball scepter on the ground, a grand chainmail, and salty chainmail. And then, so, like, this item wasn't filtered out because it's a red, green, and blue socket together, so I can sell that for a very specific thing. But, like, this weapon right here has base 32% increased elemental damage. So then I identify it, and all these rolls that just came on it are completely random based on the item level and the base. So all of these are garbage. I don't need any of these. And the same thing here for this armor. The reason I want this armor is because it has energy shield and it has armor, and those are two really important things for me. And then I pop it, and it's garbage for me. It doesn't give me anything I want. So all I do with that stuff is there's quite a... no, they don't weigh anything. No. The only downside would be... Okay, I can show you a downside. The only downside would be if you don't have stash tabs. So stash tabs are really important if you play the game a lot. Because, like right here, this is a currency stash tab. And so I paid money. I paid a little bit of extra money, not very much, because they have sales on the stash tabs all the time. So you can, you generally just wait a couple weeks and there'll be a new sale on a stash tab. So like right here, this is my map stash tab. So I can put all my maps in here, and I can put an infinite number of maps in here. And here is my fossil stash tab, and I can put an infinite number of fossil items in here. But here's what a normal stash tab looks like. So when you first start the game, all you have are these stash tabs. And like, so the Scroll of Wisdom, like let's say I had all these Scrolls of Wisdom and I didn't have a currency stash tab and I just came to a normal stash tab, you can see that you can only go up to stacks of 40. So eventually, like if I carry too many of these, I'm taking up all of my stash tab space. And so that's a negative for having all of the Scrolls of Wisdom. But I have a currency tab, so I can put literally as many of these as I want in my currency tab. And it's not like, it's a really good system they do in this game where there is no pay to win. There is no, you can't buy anything that'll help you win the game. The main things you can buy are stash tabs. So for every like specialty item or every league that comes out in the game, they add some new mechanic that adds some new thing that drops. So like the blight mechanic, or the blight league, added all of these ointments. So I got a stash tab for those because I like those. I got a stash tab for fossils, which is what was special about the Azurite mines. And so, you know, the negative is only if you don't have the special stash tabs. So that's it. And the cool thing about the stash tabs is they're actually all transferring. All the ones that are relevant are transferring to POE 2. So, like, without paying any extra money, I'm going to have all of these stash tabs in POE 2. And I didn't pay a lot of money for the stash tabs to begin with. But the main thing that microtransactions do is stash tabs is the only like functional thing it does. but it's all cosmetics. Like, the cosmetics in this game are so much fun. Like, you can change how your skills look and stuff. So, like, for example, if I go to my character screen, let me find it, and I go to cosmetics, I can find Righteous Fire. And so these are all the different ways I can make, instead of like the red fire around me, I could have like this transcendent Righteous Fire effect, or celestial Righteous Fire effect, which would, you know, kind of make it look like that, or like that, or like that. So, but the main characters that I play in POE are all necromancers. So most of the cosmetics that I have are all based around making my my minions look different. So I have, like, instead of raising zombies, I raise mummies. And then I also have another zombie thing that makes them look like these celestial space beings instead of zombies. So I have a lot of different cosmetics for my minions. The celestial ones are the main ones I use, though. So let's see. I am out of sulfite, so we're heading back to town. We're back to my hideout. And then you also have a lot of really fun hideouts and stuff. We're out of funding.
Always a pleasure.
So my town is, so this is the current league, is this league, and they added in like a little town that you can help run, and it's super fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So
What was I doing again?
nice mapping, unlock.
I've added more
Okay.
power coupler. Welcome.
So here, what I can do here, this is really, really cool, and this is the first time I've been able to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here to, I'm just going to go down here to my, all these yellow maps that I don't want to run anymore because they're too low for me to run. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to throw them in here. Wait, what's going on? Why can't I put them in? Okay, we'll see. But I know what I can do here is I can basically have these dudes run my maps for me, and they'll bring back all the loot I would have gotten out of that map, which I think is awesome. So I need to recruit some new people.
List of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay, mapping.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
And he's a level 7.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
That dude has a really low hourly wage. I'm gonna hire him.
Our team continues to grow. Let me just grab the next few applications.
See, this dude has a really high hourly wage. Okay, I'm gonna hire this guy. That's one.
Couldn't
I
have
need 4
chosen
of these
better
guys.
myself.
That's a really high hourly wage for a level 3.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay, I just need one more.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
800 an hour. Oh my god.
They can
Whatever,
start
I'll take him.
immediately, and I'll get
I just wasted all my money that I just earned. Okay. Assign. Okay. Now can I add maps? No, I can't. How do I do this then? I've never done this before, so I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, they can only run white maps right now. Okay, cool. That's why. So we'll just take my highest tier of white map, tier. I don't know if I need to upgrade these maps or anything, but I'm not going to waste any resources on them right now. Okay, so they can't run unidentified maps. Let's grab 3 more, throw them in there. 1, 2, 3. Open. Okay. Cool. So 12 minutes will be done with that. That is awesome. So I knew that you could get these guys to run your maps for you. This is my first time being able to do it. And let's head back to my hideout. Your hideout's kind of like your home where you can do everything. My hideout's very cluttery and messy because I'm not organized, but some people's hideouts are really cool. I went to one ridiculous hideout earlier where he had actually, like, a lot of people will make like anime characters in their hideout. Like they'll use all the furniture and stuff to like make it look like an anime character. It's pretty cool. I went into one earlier that was ridiculous. It was 2B from Nier Automata. It was ridiculous, but I've seen a lot of different anime characters. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any whispers about trading at all in like hours. I was on Do Not Disturb for a while, but still. Okay, let's see here. We'll do a residence map. I like a good residence map. So first thing you want to do to kind of buff your map up is use your cartographer's chisels, which I save until I get to tier 16, and then pump it up with an Orb of Alchemy. And then you got to make sure that you can run all of the mods on it, which I can. And then if you're feeling risky, you vol it. And boom, perfect. Now this is a juiced up map. And then the next step is just making sure. So I'm going to go grab one more frag, a scarab, and I'm going to grab a Nico scarab so I can get more sulfites. I can get back down into the mines. And I will also do a Maven. Maven influence on this map, so you can do different influences on your map to get different kinds of drops and to pursue different in-game bosses. So with the Maven, what I'm pursuing is I'm pursuing an eventual fight with the Maven, which can give me a specific kind of loot, and it'll give me upgrades to my Atlas and stuff like that. So every time I get one of her invitations by filling up her influence, basically what I have to do is I have to kill bosses while she's watching. She's kind of like the collector from Marvel. She collects creatures, and so you kill bosses in front of her and she collects them. And then she basically puts them in a suspended state, and then you have to go fight all of those bosses at the same time. So like this time I'll collect 10 tier 14 map bosses, and then I'll have to go fight all 14 of those map bosses at the same time. So you just kind of, it can be tricky to make sure you're not getting in too far over your head. But then if you beat those map bosses, you get really good rewards. And by really good rewards, I mostly mean you get the Atlas skill point, which is the most important thing you get out of it. Okay, okay. It's a little bit chaotic around here. Basically, the only real moves I use is I use my, I have two defensive abilities. I have Molten Shell, which puts a little shell around me, like this, which is a defensive move. And then I have Infernal Cry, which is where I scream like this, and it just kind of does, it helps me heal, and it also kind of kills everything around me, because, yeah, like, it does a lot of stuff, like, a lot of stuff. But it's a really big damage boost for a second, but it's also a defensive boost. And then I have Wave of Conviction, which is this, which does a debuff to the enemies, which makes them take more fire damage. And then I have this, which is Flammability, which also makes, it's a curse that makes them take more fire damage. Okay, we're back in here. Okay. Kind of gotta watch your health there.
I cannot carry this.
I really don't know what's best to do here. It's been so long since I read up on horticulture. Honestly, or whatever league this is, I think it's horticulture or something. But honestly, since this league came out, I haven't read up on it. And they keep it, they change it when it enters the permanent game. So all of these different mechanics were all originally, like the mine and stuff, were all originally their own leagues. And then if people like them enough, they stay in the game permanently, which is super cool. So now the game just has so many different leagues and so many different mechanics that everybody loves. That was close. this is a big boy. Gotta keep your eye on that health down there. Okay, he's not doing anything yet that makes me too scared. So if they're not doing anything that's gonna like one-shot me, I can sit here and actually like debuff them and throw mines out and not move too much, which lets me do more damage.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, cool. Honestly, I thought the Residence was a different map. I thought it was the outdoor map. I didn't realize it was the tower. Okay, I should probably go and... yeah. Let me go back and sell or identify and see if any of this stuff is worth keeping. I like to look at it to see if it's worth keeping from right here, so I can just get rid of it. See, 33 chaos resistance and 121% increased armor is not bad. Plus 11% to all elemental resist. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I'm sure there are some people out there that would want this. And it just doesn't quite cut the cheese for me, you know what I'm saying? The 10% increase elemental resist isn't bad, or 11%. Because this one only has 8. It can run from 8 to 12, and this one's 11. If I had one that was 12, I'd probably use that as a crafting base. Okay, so we got a new skill point a while ago, haven't used it yet. So for skill points, I use Path of Building, which I think is what most people do. Atlas Runners partially completed graveyard map. Okay. Don't know what that means. So I'd love to get rid of this dexterity node too to get a new node. I might be able to get rid of that dexterity node. I really don't know. Pretty sure there's some life nodes that I'm missing. Do I have this one yet? Yes, I do. So I'm just looking at my build, trying to see where I'm missing a node. I'm missing like one somewhere. Okay, I have all of those. Okay, well this is weird. I have every node that this is telling me to get. I'm only level 92. So I'm missing something for sure. I mean, I could take this area of effect. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, might have just found it. Yeah, I did. So I'm actually missing this entire section down here. Now I'm thinking I'm missing 2 skill points. So I'm missing 2 skill points. Where the heck are these 2 extra skill points? See, I can get an extra skill point out of here. Okay, I don't have any refunds left, but getting refunds is pretty easy. Okay, So, did I sell everything? Nope. Oh, some good music up in this residence. I don't know why I'm spamming flammability. A really big upgrade I could get is getting rid of wave of conviction by getting some exposure gloves, but I'm sure those are going to cost me an arm and a leg. Okay. Man, I love me some Righteous Fire. It's so much fun. Like, it can, like, my buddy was saying, like, oh, you just optimized all the fun out of the game. And there's that to be said for sure. Like, oh, you're just running around, stuff's exploding. It's a lot, like, there's a lot of nuance and complication to it, in my opinion. And POE 1 really isn't about, like, using a ton of abilities. Like, if you're using more than, like, 2 abilities, you're really, 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 like, working a lot harder than everybody else. And that's why I'm really excited about POE 2 also. Another thing I'm really excited about is the fact that auras are working completely differently. And they've already said that, like, aura botting just isn't really going to be a thing because you really can't reserve all of your mana. You can only reserve your spirit. And that's going to be awesome, especially, like, not to mention how it interacts with minions. So excited for that. Oh my god, I can't wait to run. Day 1, it's all about minions. 100% all about minions. I don't care if everybody's saying, like, oh, minions don't really have an ascendancy or anything. I don't think that's true. I think that both ascendancies are going to be okay for minions, but I'm going with the Infernal Ascendancy because that is, like, the specific one that they said is the minion ascendancy. And there might be a better minion ascendancy later, but I love the idea of, like, all the fire damage you're going to be doing and, like, having to balance your mana so you don't, like, explode. And I can't wait to see how that works out. And I love the fact that minions in the second game are going to be some of them are going to be auto summoning. Obviously, like, zombies, specters are still going to be, like, you have to summon them, I think. My buddy was, like, telling me that there's, like, a skill that's like Pokemon where you can go around and summon, like, all these different minions back to life. And I'm pretty sure he's just talking about specters. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just specters. He's like, no, it's different. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it sounds like it's just going to be specters. Which, the thing that I dislike about specters is that it's all min-maxed at this point. Like, there is no... and it's so easy to get all the specters you want just by going into a 6666 chat and just asking for it, which is great, the fact that you can just go into the chat and ask for a minion, and people are there willing to help you and give it to you. Especially considering that some of the best minions come from, like, the drop. Well, obviously, like, Carnage Chieftain comes from Act 2, which is, like, you know, he's one of the best. It's, like, a minion you have to have, and it comes from Act 2 of the game. But, like, one of the strongest minions comes from Drox, only Drox maps. And it's like, man, a lot of people aren't going to make it that far in the game, you know? Like, at this point, I'm already beating tier 16 and everything. I'm probably not even close to doing drops. You know? And I don't want to. That thing sucks. Especially on an RF build. I'm not looking to do any bosses on an RF build.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, cool. It was observed by the Maven. We've got 34 monsters remaining here. We are done with this map. We're going back into the mines is what we're gonna do. Ooh, got some new uniques. Shouldn't have identified that. Okay, no health on that. Don't want it. No health on that. Oh, 96 health, but nothing else is good. Cold resist, no health. Well, health and fire. But low, regenerate 3.5 life per second. That's really low. Okay, So would it be, if I shared screen, it might be worth it to... Not bad rolls on this, but not great rolls. And this one... We got one roll that's almost max, and then one roll that's... like, both of these rolls on this are one away from being max. I don't know. I don't know. Like this invitation right here, oh my god, I don't want to go do it. I need to go do this invitation. This is a boss fight right here. And it's with the Searing Exarch. And I just know it's gonna kick my butt. Okay, they partially completed the graveyard map. I wonder what partially completed means. Is that just like until I upgrade them more, they only partially complete stuff? Let's go give this boy more money. Ooh, 5,000 gold. Finally giving me something that's like... Yeah, there we
I'll
go.
add it to our balance.
Okay.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Okay, so click to take rewards. Take all. Click to take rewards. Take all. Cool. I like it. Okay, so I'll just leave. I won't come back after every map anymore. I'll come back after, like, all of the maps. 157 life, 43 armor, 32 reduced attribute requirements, which is nothing. And then 60, it's looking like 60 elemental resist. So really not, yeah, that's not anything, but I bet that could sell.
Engineer.
I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna give it to, I know exactly what I'm gonna disenchant it.
Come on in. What have you got? That'll do. We're on it.
Okay. Heading back to the Azurite Mines. Yay, mines. Oh, I only got 13,000. Whatever, we'll still do it. Ooh, look at this. Val City. Let's make sure there's nothing else I wanted to do over here. There's not. Oh, look at that. Fuck. I mean, I'd have to go all the way over here, and then I'd have to find the entrance, which I hate. I'm so bad at finding fractured walls. Like, I've watched videos on it. I understand the basic concept of it. It's like, hey, go look for an area where it's like you have two entrances to one area. You know what? It's a Ball Grand Architect place. Those are fun. Haven't done one in years. Years. Okay. So this is just my farewell tour to Azurite Mines and also RF. Azurite Mines is such a great mechanic. It's not going to be in POE 2. And then RF also will not be in POE 2, and it is such a fun ability. RF is coming to POE 2 eventually, and they've kind of said that Azurite, what class are you playing? Right now I'm a Juggernaut. So I'm a Juggernaut, RF Juggernaut right now. I am considering re-rolling into an RF Inquisitor. They do have more damage, and Juggernaut's just like your basic, you know, basic league start choice, which I am just league starting a week ago. I'm already up to tier 16 and stuff, but I have not been playing this league the whole time. I've just been getting back into it right before POE 2. And since Righteous Fire won't be in POE 2 and Azurite Mines won't be in POE 2, I decided to just say, screw it, I will run Righteous Fire for fun. When I first heard in POE 2, when I first heard of Tiding Grip, which is where you can use the you can use two-handed weapons, so you can dual wield two-handed weapons. I was like, dude, forget it. I'm dual wielding two-handed weapons, and I'm going Cyclone. And then I heard Cyclone's not going to be in the game at first either, and I was very sad. So obviously, I love like AOE abilities that just kind of do damage around me. My mains are actually Necromancers. I've always been a minion main. I love Necromancers. I love the mythology. I love the lore. Guilds I've created in other video games have all been Necromancer based. So yeah, right now I'm in RF Jug, so Juggernaut. And right now I'm doing a lot of Azurite Mine because it will not be in POE 2. Even though Mark, one of the creators of the game, did say, I think his name's Mark, he did say that like the in-game mapping kind of feels like Azurite Mine because you're going down nodes, kind of. So, but yeah, RF Jug is what I'm playing right now. Which Juggernaut, if you want to know the base class of the Juggernaut, I want to say it's called Warrior in this game. Or no, it's not called Warrior, it's called like Marauder. But I'm the Ascendancy Juggernaut. And then the other two popular classes for Righteous Fire are Chieftain and Inquisitor. And Inquisitor is the strongest one, but it costs more money to get like set up and stuff. And then Chieftain is a really, really strong option. It's a little bit better than Juggernaut, but you know, Juggernaut's just like a really safe class to start on, like because you basically like don't die, or it's hard to die. It's not like you don't die. Okay, that was. So, if you're still watching Java, this is kind of like, this is a very bad example of like, here's all the loot I can see, like 4 items, and there's really probably closer to like 30 items on the ground, maybe a little bit more. I'm a bad counter. But I don't want to see all, like, but there can be screens full of loot, like, just on other content, not the content I'm doing. Okay, so here is where I've got to find the entrance to this place. So I've got to find a fractured wall that opens up into this. And sometimes what you're looking for, I bet it's here. Or it could be here. What class do you like to play Hot Pass? Get out of that big old explosion that's about to happen. I don't care what class you're playing, that big old explosion probably gonna kill you. I'm standing in something that's doing a ton of damage to me. Okay. Okay, so let's take it this way. If I rerolled an RF Inquisitor, I could get a little. I could probably do some of the in-game bosses a little bit easier. Even though I should just go fight the Searing Exarch, I'm just kind of being a baby about it. I'm definitely not doing the Forge of the Phoenix yet. No way. Like, it's just 14 million health. I'm not doing enough damage to go in there. I mean, I could always just go attempt it, because I can always get new maps, but... I mean, those are really big upgrades to your Atlas, you know? So, it is kind of important I actually do that. But... because I need to get my Watchstones and all that, so I can really start juicing maps. Do they still use... oh, there he is. What am I doing? I need to kill this guy. Yep. I always just sit there and kill all the little ads and stuff and don't focus on the dude that's actually, like, having that stuff continue. Okay, let's check the map real quick. Okay. Okay. So from upstairs, I should be able to get a good... Okay, we got 2 fractured pieces. I didn't even realize we had any fractured pieces. Okay, 27 life. 8 to all element resist. Goodbye. Okay, let's see what these fractured pieces have on them. 70 armor, 30 life on a fractured piece. That's not bad. It's not... It's only tier 2. But it's... I mean, it's just free rolls. I'm gonna throw that into my armor area. I mean, I might craft on that later. And then this one, 32% reduced attribute. I'll just throw this into my generic fracture base, and probably sell it later because it's, yeah, whatever. Reduced requirements, not super important.
Shh. There it is again.
Okay. Nope. Isn't there a... I think there's actually a way that if you... Let me check. Control left clicking. I'm control left clicking, nothing's happening. Okay. I'm under the impression, I thought there used to be a way where you could just click it and it would automatically throw it into the correct tab. I guess not. There might be. Wait. No, that's... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. I will just manually find all the different tabs to put stuff into. Okay, is this shield worth anything? It is worth something, okay. Let's see what kind of rolls I got on it. 12, 16, 9. Mediocre rolls at best. I mean, I'll throw it up for like 10 chaos and see if it sells. But, okay, back into the mines with us. Oh. So this has 3 paths leading away from it. 3 paths is generally a sign there's not going to be another path breaking off. This has... I mean, I'm so bad at finding fractured walls. It's like, the rules seem really simple. It's like, hey, if there's only 2 going to it, that's where the thing will be. And then I can never find that. And they're like, oh, if you can't find any with 2, maybe it's one with 3. And it's like, what? Like, so it could always be one with 3? I need more flares before I go exploring, though. Okay. I kind of went the dumb way, but whatever. abandoned riches down here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, this guy's got a little too much health or resistance for me, so I'm not gonna bother with it. And I kind of need to actually. So I'm gonna explore around here a little bit in the darkness. There's no way the entrance is here, but whatever. So bad at identifying fractured walls that how would I even know? Okay, well, it's definitely not here. I can see it's not here. But then again, I see this little area over here. Let's go get some more flares. Okay.
Exile. Stay in the light.
Okay, I will be right back. While I'm up, I might as well go dump this coffee out so I'm finished drinking. Okay. Back to it. It might be fun. Okay. This has 4 paths connected to it. This has 3. I mean, it could literally go like, or it could come from over here. This has 1, 2, 3. This one has 1, 2, 3. Looking for any that only have 2 connections. God, the rules for this are so like confusing. Hey, Bright over on Kick. Stick around more and I might add you on Discord. Okay. Of course, it's easy to just join my Discord from the chat, but I'm gonna assume Almost every message I get on Kick is botted, it seems. And if it's not botted, it's the same exact message from every single person. So Kick just kind of naturally goes live with the rest of my channel, so yeah, whatever. Okay, abandoned riches, got some, or abandoned armor, abandoned jewelry. I'll take the jewelry. I wouldn't mind that armor, but you know, whatever. It might have good rolls on it, it might not. At this point, I'm thinking I just need to start searching for better items. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, let's go. I didn't recognize the name of some of those maps, so maybe there's some I haven't actually completed yet. Nope, I've completed all of them, never mind. Let's just take a little look-ski around here. Seeing a little something over there. Whoa, why is this? Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this area not lit up? Let me just run between these two nodes and see if I can't find anything. I don't think I will, but... Come into the light. Be saved by the light. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, now let's, it could be like, like that. But, I don't know. See, this has 3 things connected to it. Okay, I'm gonna run from this node to the south of it. Let's... Am I going the right way? This is confusing. There we go. Not so confusing anymore, is it, buddy? How many flares do I have? 5? Okay. Oh, let's go back and check that little area. Okay. Probably won't be over here, but might as well. Oh, look at that. Little side area I can go into. Let's see what we got back in here. Got some hidden loot, hidden armor. Okay, come on, get out of my face. Yeah, those dudes take a minute to start killing. How many flares am I down to? 4, 3? Fuck. Down to like 3 flares right now. Down to 2 flares right now. That lost armor. Thank you. Don't even want it. You can have it. 1 flare. Okay, so that point right there. Okay, so that point right there would be that. Let me run this way. I know it's not over here. I just don't know where to... I'm not good enough at Azrai Mines to, like... There's some people that can tell you exactly where these things are just by looking at the map. And I've read the guides that they write, you know? They're always like, oh yeah, just look for a node that has only 2 connections and then you're good to go. And then every single time I have one, it's like there's no node that just has 2 connections. You know? Okay, I'm gonna head up and get some more flowers. Give me them flowers and dynamite. Them flowers. Why did I identify that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to... Oh, I'm so dumb. I was looking at my ring. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good ring. It's the ring I'm currently wearing.
Bye.
Instead of the ring I was trying to sell. Okay. So we've checked all of this. So now it's time to come down here and check this stuff. Again, this is not even like a node that I'm especially caring about. I just kind of want to do it to do it. See if I can't find this, I know I'm not going to find this fractured wall, man. I never can. I'm so bad at it. I really need to play with other people. Like, I have friends that play this game. We just never play at the same time, you know? Like, and I'm in a guild in the game with people I know from other video games that I've known for like 10 plus years. I never play with them because like I just do my solo thing and it's like whatever, like I have fun doing it and they have fun doing their thing. And then the only real thing I have, like I use with them is they have a guild stash tab and I will put stuff in there and I will also borrow like some uniques when I'm leveling. And like if there's a unique they have that might helps my build, I'll grab it. And then I'll always try to like add something to it. But I'm normally playing so late in the season that they're already done, you know. So they already very few people in the guild are still playing when I play. But with POE 2 coming out, I have a feeling that'll change, and who knows if I'll even be in a guild with the same people. I gotta check in with my buddies and see if they're. I assume they're just gonna restart the same guild, but I just found out that guilds don't transfer, so I just gotta see like you know. Basically, is the guild master continuing the game? And if he's not, is somebody going to take his place? Cool. Okay, so from here, if I was a fractured wall... No, it would have been... Okay, there's no... It would have been none of that back there. So let's just head to the next area. Checking over here real fast. Okay, I went all the way to a new node because I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I see my health going down. Calm down. Okay, yeah, if I had just gone a little bit more this way, yeah, I would have been at the node I was supposed to get to. Come on, light thing, let's go. Okay, got some little skelly rowers. Oh shit, they're beating me up too. Yep, I had to get out of there real fast. Okay, Jeweler's Orb, nice. Superior Mana Blast, nice, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I already kind of checked all the way up here, but we're gonna go up there anyway. I ran this entire length on my own, like, because I thought it was a side area, even though I should have known better. Or maybe this goes a different way. Man, my damage should be enough to take these guys out very easily. And it's just not, because they're in that darkness and they're getting a defensive buff. The second that thing passes, it's like game over on trying to kill those dudes. Okay. So it actually looks like there's plenty of stuff to the north here that could be fractured walls. We'll see. I still have 7 flares. I really need it not to tell me when they complete maps. Because, like, it's like they complete a map like every 11 minutes. Nice, another superior flask. Cool. Okay, not there. Not there. I mean, it's definitely not going to be here. But it could be over here. So, let's head over there. Disappointed, but you know, whatever. Chaz, all right, 286. Nice. Okay, nothing here. Well, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Another node again. Oh, that's literally the node I'm probably going to right now. We're just taking some weird, wacky, long way around to it. As usual. Okay. Here he is. I know that Archer's still around here somewhere. He's doing his Archer stuff. Okay, buddy. You turn out the lights on me? Shaggy Skull. That's a wild name, Shaggy Skull. I literally don't even know what these monsters look like to know if the name's fitting or not. Okay. They were talking about adding like a bestiary in the next game where you could actually look at the 3D models and stuff. I thought that was a really good idea. Okay, so it's not here, so let's continue. Just checking, it's down here. It's too much. Come on. You're being left behind, Jory, sorry. Okay. riches. Pocketed riches or something. Oh, 14 orbs of fusing. I'll take that, yeah. Nice. Orbs of fusing, I don't really need too much anymore, but oh my god. When you do need them, you need them. Because you're gonna be using a lot of them. Okay, let's check kind of looking back on where we just came from. Not really looking like too much could be a fractured wall, but honestly, again, I have no idea. I have no clue. The only thing I know is it has to be somewhere in here, I think. Oh wait, could it be like all the way up here even? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't. Could a path literally come like all the way down here? I don't know. Could it be up here? Could it like come down like? Okay, where am I at? Okay. My map wasn't centered. I was like, where am I on the map? Because I didn't recenter it after I looked around. Okay. What level are these monsters? 81? Ooh, I'm not killing these quick enough for being level 81. Let's get down into this Val Ruin Chamber. Okay. Step. Okay. Didn't even turn all the lights on. There we go. Lights are fine. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Abandoned riches. I'm all about it. Let's go. Oh, armor scrap. What are you doing down here, you sexy little armor scrapper? So how long do you have to stay on this before it lights up? I don't know. I'm just gonna go. Do I even need to stay on it? I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Superior maps. Ooh, a shaper. I think that was a shaper, okay, let's just get rid of this. Watch that be like the best void scepter in the world. You know what? I'm gonna identify this one. This one's trash. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Oh wait, what did I miss back there? Oh, 4 orbs of fusing? I'm going back. Can't leave them. I can't leave them! I need them! I need them. I don't know where I'm going. I need them. Let's go upstairs. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's see. Void Scepter, you are not good. Ooh, influenced. Level 16 area of effect. Let's go. 37 mana regeneration. Hey, I'm gonna craft on this for sure, no doubt. Probably very soon. Okay. First, let's throw our superior flask into our superior bin. Throw all of our currency in here. I really wish there was a way to, I swear there was a way to, like, affinity auto sort, right? Like, I guess not. That makes me sad. Okay, maps. Let's go in here. Did I get any maps that I haven't solved yet? I should have probably checked that. Well, whatever. Is this necklace worth keeping? It is not. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Oh, look at that. Level 20 trap and mine support. Okay. Let's go back down to here, and then, oh, look at that. This has 3, okay. I've got to be able to find it soon. Right? Like, it's got to be somewhere around here. I'm finding this fractured wall. I say that knowing that I'm probably going to give up trying to find this fractured wall. Because that is, like, my MO when it comes to fractured walls. I should have made more flares. See what I'm saying? Like, this thing just keeps popping up, and it's like, okay, I get it. You're running maps for me. Let me know when they're all done. Or at least, like, let me know, like, every 3 minutes. I don't know. Like, when there's one left or something, tell me. And I'll go collect all the loot, put new maps in. All them maps. See any more riches down here? Oh, tons of maps. Take the diamond ring, a little scepter. Scarab, of course, I'll take. Never leave a scarab behind. Even bad scarabs, pick them up. Pick them up. Well, that was a quick. That was quick. No drops. Okay, this is a different one than I think I'm. No, it's the same. Okay, I just thought it looked different for a second. Okay. Let's take all that. A lot of maps. That boot knife is worthless. Let's see, can I even carry that? Nope. Did not think so. Okay. Let's head back up to the top.
Hear that?
Okay. Really nothing to sell here. Socketed melee gems is garbage. I guess I have these 2 rings I can check out. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay, let's, for one thing, let's go down to scepters and throw this baby in. Next thing, let's go to maps and let's see if any of these are incomplete. Done all those. Done all those. Okay, they're all maps I've done. Okay. Can I sell this for anything? 5 chaos. Fuck yeah, I'll sell this. I don't do heist right now, so. Okay. So maybe it's like, okay. Let's just go down and check what we've just done just to see. Could be like, I mean, I see something right here on the other side of this. So this goes up around here. Oh, there it is. And that should be a new path open, I think. Yep, that's a new path. Okay, now I gotta head back. Oh my god, look at all that health I just died. Nice, we found the fractured wall. I did it! I did it! I did it! I'm blown away. I wasn't expecting to do it. I did it! I did it! You didn't do it. I'm sure. Wow, okay. I will do a little bit of looking around at that area later and see like how many nodes I had attached to it before. I want to say I had 3 though, so 3 nodes, and now it had a 4th. Okay, whatever. I don't even know how I was supposed to identify that that was the one, but I did it. Go back to that chest though. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we made it. Again, it's been a long time since I did one of these. I literally do not remember what like the mechanics of it are, so the Vol Nexus. It's like a boss fight. Yeah, okay, it's a boss fight. I vaguely remember this. How tough is this guy? I don't know. And he's dying pretty quick compared to other bosses, so he must not have too much health. Probably like 1 million or 2 million. But not like 14 million like some. But I think this is a one-try fight. Like, if you die, you die. So I'm just gonna do everything I can to avoid dying.
I cannot do this.
Okay, that is gonna be a big old AoE. Okay. Now he's doing like a machine gun shot. Try. Oh yeah, that's a big old AoE again. I mean, that has to be close to a one shot just because it's so clearly telegraphed. You know. Okay, this is something. I'm gonna throw down a flare. Flare did nothing. Okay, this is just to kill the minions. That's not bad. I can do that. Maybe, are they sacrificing themselves to him, like a health regen type thing? Do I need to kill these pyramids? I don't know. They don't look to be health regenning him. Okay, so I think this is just a kill the minions, but I'm in darkness unless I stand like right here. So basically, don't stay out in the darkness too long. Keep coming back into where the light is. And it looks like the light's moving. Yeah, now here's the lights over here now. Okay, he's back up. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, big ol' AoE. Machine gun again. Okay, he's over half dead. He probably has like 1 or 2 mechanics I haven't seen yet. See, if I just stand here and use Wave of Conviction and throw a mine down every once in a while, that's my most damage that I can do. But I don't want to die. I mean, I'm staring at my health right now, and I'm not close to dying. So maybe I should just stand here and do this. I don't want to get hit by that big ball. Okay, now it's the machine gun. Okay. Oh, sorry, it wasn't the machine gun. It was summoning the big skull out of the ground. Okay, there's that big ball again. It's just, it's so heavily telegraphed that getting hit by it's not only stupid, but, you know, like, I would expect close to a one-shot. Okay. But he's dying. He's dead. Cool, we won. Slowly but surely we won. And we got a really cool ring that I've never seen out of it. It's a pretty expensive ring. Depending on what roll. I mean, we got a pretty bad roll on it, but it's still an expensive ring. So, that's not bad. Let's go back upstairs. And let's start. Okay. Let me check. Let me check to see what other people put this up for, because you can't see right now, but this ring is listed for between 25 chaos and 144,000 chaos. So that's just insane to me. And the one that's listed for so it's a mirror is what it's listed for. That is one that has the absolute, not even the max roll, but like close to the max roll. But there are plenty of them that have close to the max roll that are nowhere near that. So I think that price is just bull crap. Like, yeah, I'm seeing plenty of them that are better than mine that are listed for 25 chaos and 30 chaos. So I'm gonna list mine for 20. You know what? I'll go 25 just to like keep the market kind of okay. I don't want to like undercut people too much, but okay, cool. So this had 3 connections to it, and we gave it a 4th. Ugh, okay. How much more azurite do I have to go? Sulfite, I mean. Let's say down here. Let's start doing some big jumps down, see if we can't get lower in the mines. We're at a depth of 124 right now, which is nothing. Again, it's like people are thousands of depths down. You know, the further you go down, the better loot you get. On average, that is. It takes about like 10 to 15 seconds for that pop-up to go away. I was counting, that's why I wasn't talking. That's pretty long, honestly. Like, I mean, I know people are like, you're running maps and stuff and you can't always look down, so you want it up for a bit so you can read it. But I don't know, it's popping up so often. I guess later it won't be as bad, because once I have them running like red maps for me, which, I mean, honestly, if I get them running red maps before POE 2 comes out, I'll be surprised. But, you know. I don't know why I just grabbed that flask. Okay, let's see. Is this flask? Yeah, that's flask superior. This flask is not. Garbage flask on the ground. I don't. Okay. Let's head to the sulfur petrified forest. Let's get that petrified forest going on. Again, it's been forever since I've been to a petrified forest. This is the big bad right here. Okay. Got a talisman out of it. All pyramid map off the random minions. But that was it? That was the whole thing? Okay, cool. Let's see if there is a fractured wall around here. Okay, guys, come on. Get out of my way. Honestly, it looks like this might be where it is, like right here. But who knows, honestly? It could be right here. I don't know. Okay. I think I only have enough to go to like one more spot. Yep. I'm out of sulfite. I love my sulfite. Goodbye, my sulfite. I mean, I can refill on sulfite with one tier 16 map, or almost refill. I like to get to the point that 2 tier 16 maps fill me up. So I need a lot more capacity for azurite, but right now, one sulfite will, one azurite on one tier 16 map, which I can force with a scarab. Okay, buddy. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Imperial staff, trapper boots. Oh, glass blower bubble is huge. Okay, scepter. 26% increased fire damage just isn't enough increase. Rapier, don't know anything about rapiers this league, so I'm not even gonna try to figure it out right now. Ring is nothing. Nothing. I mean, max life and cold resist. I don't think that's anything. I mean, for some reason, this is popping up as might be something, just based on the background of it. I mean, is it? Let me identify the shield, see if the shield's... Oh! That shield's not bad. That shield's not bad at all. That shield's something. I can get rid of these portal scrolls. Make room for this rapier. But I have to get rid of these boots. I can get rid of that. Okay. We are out of Azurite. So, let's go up here. Let's sell... Yeah. Wait, what did it say? I didn't read it. I should have read it. Get rid of that. Now let's see what here. I'll throw this up for like 5 chaos and see if anybody wants it.
Stay in the light.
Nope, nothing there. I mean, this shield, I think this shield should be worth something. I mean, at least 5 chaos, at least. That's not a bad shield. 100 life, 41 fire resistance, 42 cold resistance, 16 lightning resist, and then 33% increased armor and more max life. Like, that's a pretty good, like, starting shield for, like, in-game. Let's see this necklace. I thought this was a unique necklace. It is not. Okay, super, you can go in there. I'm gonna keep this base just because I don't have any of these bases yet. And this is a base that I don't even think can drop until way later in the game, the Armageddon grass spike gloves. Like, I cannot remember for the life of me, but it feels like I'm right. And then, oh, allocates efficient explosions. Is that something people want right now? I mean, but it doesn't have any life or anything on it, and it's corrupted, so whatever. Okay. You can't teleport to your hideout from this area. Why? Like using my hotkey, that is. Okay. Back into the map. Oh, I have a Forge of the Phoenix and a Forge of the Minotaur, or Maze of the Minotaur. So here's what I'm filling right now on my gear. Like this, my gloves, okay. Oh, 20 chaos, nice. Invite to party. Chaos plus. He wants this baby for 20 chaos, I'll give it to him. You probably can't see my overlays for trading, but it like automates a lot of the trading. Okay. I should probably go through and lower the price on some of these items. But I'm not gonna. Okay, so my gloves would give me a good upgrade. The gloves that I could use, just pull up POE, Path of Building, POB. The gloves that I could be using right now at this level, I need inflicts exposure on hit is what I need on the gloves to make them like worth running. Let's see. Titan gauntlets. Okay, I'm gonna go to POB trade and see if I can't find any Titan gauntlet bases. So POE trade. I should probably share my screen instead of sharing my game so you can actually see what I'm doing. But you know what? It's okay. So we're sorting by gloves. We're looking for Titan gauntlets. Titan gauntlets. And then we are looking for inflict exposure. So let's do this. Exposure on hit. Okay, fire exposure on hit. There we go. Okay, no results for Titan gauntlets, so let's just search gloves in general. Okay. I am looking up the wrong... Oh, there it is. Okay, I found the right modifier. Okay, and let's look for the Titan. Actually, it's not really Titan that I want. It's just armor-based, you know? So let's see how much resist my gloves have right now. Okay, and do I have... So purity of elements is in my gloves right now. So defenses, I have 28 lightning and 46 cold. So I definitely don't need the 46 cold. I only need 20 of the lightning. Okay. Actually, I don't need the lightning at all. If I lost all of this lightning resist, I'd only need 4 more lightning resist. Okay. And I'd really like to be edge running, so I don't need any cold resist, so I'm looking for lightning chaos resist. With a life roll. So let's go... max life. Let's go elemental resistance, pseudo, and let's go chaos. Actually, let's just go lightning resist. Okay, cool. Lightning resist, chaos resist, max life. Let's say 60 max life, 12% fire, and let's see what it comes up with. Nothing. Okay. Cool. So I found some here. Inflict fire exposure on hit. Applying -12, plus 1% to maximum cold resist. Oh, these are really good. Inflict fire exposure on hit, applying a -13% fire resistance. And also plus 6 to fire damage over time multiplier. 114 max life, 41 cold, 26 lightning, and 30 chaos. Oh, but it doesn't have any armor on it, so it's garbage. I can't use it. Holy cow, these are really good too. Okay, so I'll buy these. This is 120 chaos. Let's see if he's actually selling. Okay, he is selling. Cool. I need his... Wait, why am I here already? I didn't want to come here until... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 120. Make sure they're good to go. Okay, I got it. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Let's head back to base. Okay, we don't need conviction anymore. Dope. So, I need 2... So what I could do... I don't need that cold resist. But I don't have anything... Okay, cool. So I need 2 reds on this, so... 2 reds, 2 blues. There we go. Oh, I have an overlay that does it. So I can share screen with you real quick. It's called instead of sharing my... So now I'm display streaming now, so you can actually see it up here, POE overlay trade. And so what happens is, let me just buy something very cheap real quick, and I can just show you how it works. I'm just gonna type in Jewel. I'm just gonna like buy the cheapest like Jewel I can buy. So here is, oh no, that's not it. Item category, any weapon. I'm just gonna buy something for 1 orb of alchemy. So when I go to POE trade, I just hit, you know, so you use POE trade, you probably, hopefully, I think you know how to use that, and you just hit direct whisper on POE trade, and it whispers a person, and then up here you can see that overlay now. So it has all of these buttons, resend request, who is this player, and that'll automatically ask them, like, hey, who is this? And then I have a go to hideout button, so I can just go to their hideout by pressing that, invite to party, go to hideout, all that stuff. Hey, Wayne, thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I think you're the first notification I've gotten on YouTube talking about a subscription on YouTube. So then, once I accept it, all I have to do is press this finish trade and send thanks message. And now it's, hey, thank you, have a nice day and good luck, and it automatically kicks me out of the party. And then I can just press F5 and it'll take me back to my hideout. And so I will bring the actual overlay thing over here. And you can either use Awakened POE trade, or you can use POE overlay. So this is the actual overlay, like this is the actual overlay guide thing, and I've connected my build and stuff, so you can see a lot of details about like where you're spending all of your time, how much money you're making, and then I've also connected path of building to this, so I can see my build from in here too, kind of, sort of. And then there's a lot of really cool things you can do with this. Besides it, and you can set your preferences too, like your preferences for your hotkeys. And you can also change all of the messages. Like the message I sent that was like, hey, thanks for trading with me or whatever. You can change what that says in here, and you can kind of change all that stuff. But then in the game, you can also use hotkeys. So I'm going to use Alt-D. And it'll bring up all this information on the item that I have right here. And what I can do is I can search for other items that are like it and kind of see like a general price of what it is. And then to actually figure out the real price, all I have to do is hit Path of Trading. And it'll automatically bring up a page with the filters that are important for that item. But obviously these aren't the only things that are important for that item. For this item, the most important thing was actually inflict exposure on hit and increased fire damage over time. Those were the two most important things. So there's a lot of things, and then I can also press like Alt-M, and Alt-M will set up a tracker. So I can press search, and I can search for different items that people have on the market from here. So I can, you know, I can type gloves or whatever I want to type in, and I can start searching for it here too. And then you can also see the exchange of like, you know, chromatic orbs or something. Even though doing, and you can also do live searches too, but you have to connect your another thing to it. So live searches, if you've never used it before, it's called POE overlay. Yeah, GGG's super cool about all the APIs they let people get into to do this. So if you've never used POE overlay before or Awakened trading, some people use both. I've decided to stick with POE overlay. I've used Awakened up until this league. And yeah, if you've never used them, it makes trading so much simpler. Trading without it is such a pain. I think everybody's gone through trading without it, and it's very time consuming and stuff. But back to this. So right now, once I put this on, and once I turn back on my Purity of Elements and all of my defensive buffs, I am still well over cap, and my Chaos Resistance is a lot better. The good thing about these gloves is as I change other pieces out, I can get rid of this cold and chaos resistance, and I can add on like fire chaos resistance or something like that. My fire resistance is really, really high, and I should bring it down. I do get bonuses for having it higher, and you always want your resistances to be 15% above your cap. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, if you don't have it yet, you got to get it. it's an incredible tool where you can really, like, you know, I'm doing this the whole time. You can't see it when you're watching me when I'm just streaming my game, which is why I was like, I should definitely stream my my screen instead of my game. Like right here on these gloves, I can kind of see it'll make a prediction on what they're worth. Right here it says error for prediction. But at the end of the day, you really have to go in there and kind of like, you know, make your own decisions and, you know, list it and then delist it when it doesn't sell. Like all these items, like this whole half of the screen, I should probably delist and just sell to a vendor because they're not selling. But you know, yeah, I love it. I love, yeah. POE overlays a little bit more than that, but yeah. But Awaken should have the same hotkeys to let you respond super quick. It should, you know, but you have to set all that up. Okay, so we're going back into maps. Let's pull out a tier 16. And I actually don't, I'm gonna do the white one so I can upgrade it more. Okay, let's increase the quality. I can do, yeah, I used Awaken for a long time. I can't remember what I used first. The first one I used wasn't Awaken, and it wasn't POE overlaid. It was something that came before those. Okay, so I can run all these modifiers. Let's see. Perfect. How many scarabs do I have in here? 2 scarabs. Okay. I kind of want to get back into the mines, so I could throw in a another Nico, but you know what? I've been doing mines for a while. Okay, I'll throw in this scarab to make unique monsters tougher and get more out of them. We will do a Maven. So Maven watching the boss here. Oh, I still need to go capture Derek or whatever his name is. Get my Sacred Grove on. I really got to go craft on Sacred Grove, honestly. I keep doing Sacred Groves every single map I do, because I basically blocked out everything except for Sacred Groves from appearing. Ooh, I might not be able to kill this guy. Okay. Never mind. Once my stuff got caught up to his life regen, we were good to go. Okay. That hit hard. I need to upgrade all my flasks too. I've got pretty good flasks, but I have higher item level flasks now, and I need to go upgrade them. Luckily, I don't have to put them on until they're perfect because I've already got good flasks on. And I really should change out my armor flask with a chaos resistant flask, even though I could change out my life flask for a chaos resistant flask, but that would be kind of scary. I mean, you don't need a life flask, especially with how much resistance or life regen I have. But man, it helps out sometimes when you're getting close to death. Even though Infernal Cry kind of acts like a life flask a little bit, but and I use Infernal Cry like all the time. Oh snap! Sometimes you're able to do 2 of these, and again, I have no idea why. I don't know enough about this league mechanic to know. All I know is the crafting bench is really, really strong. This league crafting bench. I mean, you can just roll forever. Like, by the time I finally decide to craft, I'm just gonna be able to roll and roll and roll until I get what I want or get something good. How much gold do I have right now? 15k. Not too much. Oh, I need to head back to King's March and put some more white maps in. In my auto map running. people. Yeah, I'm going to POE too, for sure. UB. My plan is minions all the way. Sorry, I didn't see your comment before. Yeah, my plan is minions 100%. I love minion builds. The only reason I'm actually rocking Righteous Fire right now is because Righteous Fire isn't going to be in POE 2. So I'm kind of doing a farewell tour to Righteous Fire. And it'll eventually be in POE 2, but it won't be in POE 2 at early access launch. But I'll be minions all the way at first. And then the real question is, what is my second build going to be? So my second build, if I had to say right now, I'd say my second build is going to be a melee build with the Titan ascendancy, where you can dual wield two-handed weapons. But originally I was like, man, if you could do a cyclone build with two-handed weapons, Righteous Fire. I just saw an interview the other day where he said he specifically said, like, Jonathan, or I think that's his name, Jonathan, said that Righteous Fire will be in the game, just not at launch of early access. So I'm pretty sure it's not going to be in the game right out the gate, but I could be mistaken. Because stuff is just changing so quickly. And what he said about it was, yeah, I love Righteous Fire too, but I'm a minion. Any game I play, like, I love being a Necromancer. If Necromancer is a possibility, I want to be a Necromancer. I just love the lore of, like, just everything about Necromancers. So I really fell in love with Necromancers and, like, the lore of let's see if the shield's any good. No. I really fell in love with Oh, I got Nico anyway. I didn't even mean to get Nico, but I got Nico. I didn't force it with a Scarab. Necromancers in the Elder Scrolls lore, specifically like the bloodworks underneath the arena in the capital. Like, all the blood from the arena would flow down into this place called the Bloodworks, and the Necromancers would be down there doing their Necromancer stuff. And I just like that lore a lot. And I like going down into the Bloodworks and stuff. So ever since then, I've been a sucker for Necromancers. So my Ascendancy is definitely going to be Infernalist for my first character. I'll make a Witch, and that'll turn into an Infernalist. And from there, it's really just going to be about which minions I want to test out and stuff. I'm excited to test, like, all the minions. So, you know, of course, Summon Raging Skull, I'm excited about going back into that. But, you know, I'm also excited about the fact that you don't have to reserve your mana for minions. I think that's going to be awesome.
Hail, Gold Slayer.
High life roll, but that was about it. You know, the only other thing I'm missing on these gloves is percent increased damage, or percent increased life regen. You can only get that on gloves. That's the only thing that could have made these gloves a little bit better. I mean, dang. Dude, I can't wait. The first week, getting into the game is going to be wild. I mean, oh my god. So many times I've tried to do League Start, and it's just like, there are 10,000 people ahead of you in queue, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, I don't understand why there's always such a huge queue. I mean, I understand the game's awesome, I just don't, like, from a technical back-end standpoint, I don't understand it, is what I'm saying. Like, it seems like,
Hail, God.
I don't know. So I'm not looking forward to that. I did recently learn about macros for League Start, like League Start macros, where people like set up macros to automatically put them in queue whenever it goes live. And I was like looking into that, but people are like really secretive about it from what I could tell. Like, basically the only reason I found out about it is some dude in like a Reddit comment was like, oh yeah, League Start macro, and somebody was like, what is that? And he's like, I've said too much. You know, and so I had to like do some research. But I don't even know if somebody, I mean, probably somebody's made like a POE 2 macro, but how could you if you don't even know how the UI is going to be? I don't know. Yeah, well, ready for a million just means there's server capacity. I watched that interview with Zizaran, but that does not mean the queue times will be shorter. That just means once people are in the game, up to 100 people can be in the game. Not that 100 people, sorry, 1 million people can be in the game. Not that 1 million people will be able to queue at the same time. So
I cannot carry this.
the queue times are still going to be astronomical. You know, because if you let 1 million people onto a server at the same time, your server's going to crash guaranteeably. There's no way around it. So you have to feed people in slowly in a way that doesn't crash your server, you know? Okay, so we'll see what, I mean, who knows, maybe they fixed it, but, I mean, they've never fixed it in POE 1, so I don't see why they would have fixed it in POE 2. Oh, did that just sell? Okay. Oh, look at that. I'm only missing north. Yeah. I think, like, because in that same interview, I think they did talk about queue times, if I'm not mistaken, like, still being an issue. Okay, so my defenses are now here. Because right now I need to get rid of purity of elements. That's a big thing I need to get rid of. So I need to increase my lightning and cold resistance more. So I was actually mistaken. I did need the cold resistance on my gloves. So I need a ring. See, this ring is pretty bad. 28% lightning resist, but nothing else. 25% fire. I don't need fire at all. So I could get more cold. I need a new ring. Or I could just re-roll this ring. I mean, because I like the I like the fractured 95 life resist. Let's take it to this bench. Wait, what is the item level on this? Ah, never mind. I like the fracture, but the item level is only item level 45, and that's really not anything. Like, I don't even know why I still have this ring. And this necklace could definitely use some. I literally, when I got to tier 1 maps, I upgraded all my gear, and I haven't upgraded since. I got a divine orb before I got to mapping, and I bought all this gear pretty much. And I slowly was able to 6-link this and get the right colors. And then I crafted this weapon. And then the boots are just whatever. They're good. I mean, they're amazing for this build, but okay. So I am up to 105,000. My DPS actually went down with these new gloves. But that doesn't account for the fact that I inflict exposure without using Wave of Conviction. So now that I do that, it's actually time to change a skill. So I'm going to pull up Path of Building over here. And if I'm not using Wave of Conviction, I can get Blood Rage. I can use Molten Shell and increase duration, or cast when damage taken. Or I could put more life taps on my skills. I mean, increased duration is the obvious move here. Because, like, I'm already, like, it's not hard to cast. Okay. Let's just get rid of... Let's get rid of Wave of Conviction. Now, where's Molten Shell? Molten Shell's here. So that adds a little bit of an issue. So I could bring... I could put my auras. You know what? I'm just gonna run Blood Rage right now. That's what I'll do. we'll just level a level 1 Blood Rage. Is Blood Rage red? I think it's red. Oh, it's green. Okay. Okay. And now I need a red, a green. There we go. Goodbye, Wave of Conviction. Very nice. Okay, now we got Blood Rage, and it's already attached to. Okay, I want Flammability back on Q. I don't even know why that moved. Oh, because I moved weapons. Okay. There we go. How long is the Blood Rage buff? 7 seconds? 7 seconds. Cool. And Blood Rage grants increased attack speed, but you leech life from yourself. So basically it increases my life leech. Oh, no, I'm using it for the Frenzy Charge. That's what I'm using it for. Okay. Going back in. It's gonna be a while till I get used to not using Wave of Conviction as much. I'm gonna try Blood Rage on Q and see if I use it a bit less. A lot of frenzy charges coming up real fast. It's nice. Oh. That's it. Oh, yeah. This guy doesn't take a lot of fire damage, and he does a lot of physical damage, so. Witnessed by Maven, cool. And we're done with this map. Completed. Okay, I need to do a Curak mission so I can do something I haven't done yet so I can get more Atlas points. That's my big thing right now is I'm still missing a lot of Atlas points. Ooh, 10 Orbs of Alteration. Very nice. Okay, let's sell. Not good. Not good. Oh. That's not nothing right there. It's not great, but it's not nothing. Like, for somebody starting off, that might be a good, like a good early item, just getting the mapping. I'll throw it up for like 2 chaos. I think that'll be a good thing for like somebody just getting to mapping. I didn't even check to see if these things were expensive or not. 5 to 10 chaos, probably not worth. I like to collect them too, you know, so I don't like to sell everything that's worth a couple chaos. I like to collect all of the uniques. Okay. So let's go to Kirak missions and see if there's one that I haven't completed. So the only thing about Kirak missions is kind of like lame. Okay, corrupted. Okay, so I can't do this one because it has 60% less life recovery, so that'll kill me. This one is, oh, this one I can do.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies.
But it has to be
Most of them
corrupted,
we missed.
or I don't get credit
But
for
there's
the
at
bonus
least
objective.
one map in the area.
So nice. And then once Kirak is, every time you do a Kirak mission, it refreshes the stock too. So he could have even more missions that I haven't done yet. So I could get more Atlas points. Marshes, 5 orbs of fusing. Nice. I think I need the atoll map for my last upgrade to my Pantheon. I should probably just go ahead and finish that. I mean, it really isn't. It's just my minor Pantheon, so it's not that big a deal. I think all it does is like help me with bleed a little bit, but I really do not take damage from bleed. Like, even with the minor Pantheon not upgraded. Like traps, I'm blown away at how well this build does against traps. Like this is a really good labyrinth build. Like, you just do not take damage from traps, which is great because a lot of builds just get one shot by traps, or you have to have like special flasks to like stop bleeding and stuff. In this build, you should probably still run something like that. My life flask, I don't even have like a good life flask. I haven't even tried to roll a good life flask. I've just been the only, but I did roll good flasks on the rest of them, but only prefixes. I didn't roll any suffixes. So, of course, as you can tell if you're paying attention, all my prefixes are masochist prefixes, and then I have use when charge is full. So I've just automated all of my utility flasks at least. So, you know, which I think is a pretty common thing in POE 1. It's just like I just don't have time to be using 5 flasks all the time. It's just so much work. But they could definitely be way better. Like, my flasks only get 2 charges per hit, and I need to get that up to like 5 to 7 charges per hit. But for that, I'm pretty sure I need to have better bases, or higher level bases, which is why I've been saving up higher level bases. Almost to level 93, which is a pretty big breakpoint for this build. 93 is when you start getting into like the real, the final iteration of this build. 93 is not easy to get to either. Okay. Oh, this guy, fuck. I should have known based on the map, but will he turn into innocence after the fight's over is the question. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. So I'm pretty sure there's like a 2-phase boss fight. He's not doing any big damage to me yet, but I still don't want to get hit by his big stuff. Like right whenever he slams his thing down. Like that. Okay, now he's turning into innocence. Or what will they call innocence here? They'll call him something else other than innocence. The cleansing light. that's not doing too much damage to me.
I cannot keep this here.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, Innocence, let's come on, buddy. Let's finish this up. There we go. I mean, at least one of those maps had to have been something I haven't done before. Nope. 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 Okay, yeah, they're all maps I've done before. Yeah, never mind.
Godslayer.
But hey, we got a new Atlas passive. That's been a while since we got a new one. Ooh, 129 max life, 27 fire, 18 chaos. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not, like, good. I could probably sell it for, like, 1 chaos. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. But it does have an empty suffix and prefix mod, like this is saying. I didn't realize it had 2 empty modifiers. That's actually not bad at all. Somebody would definitely buy that to craft on, so I'll just throw it up for 2 chaos.
Hello.
Okay, going back in. We still have a lot of stuff to kill in here. Am I crazy? There has to be more to the map to the north of this. Let's see. I mean, it still says there are more than 50 monsters in here. What? Is this the smallest map ever? That's weird. That's a small map. That's a really small map. Okay. So... I need to go check on my King's March. Nothing. 24% increased fire damage. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of crafty in just a second when I get done with... where am I going next? A little crafty. Atlas tree, we'll see. So we go here. Your maps contain 10% more monster packs consisting of difficult and rewarding monsters. That's a node I want for sure. So it sounds like a great node. Now we're gonna go to King's March and check on my maps. Check on maps first, and then we'll check on the shipments.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Okay, one of your runners has died in the Atlas. Huh. Cool. I mean, I'm not hating what I'm getting. I mean, you guys get back in there. Like, it's obviously, like, this is... All these are going to be nothing. Because it's all white maps, but still. I could probably throw some of that into Disenchanter. Is this a superior? Yes, it is superior. Is this superior? Yes, it is. Should probably sell some of my superiors to get some some baubles, whatever they're called. Ooh, what? What? I got some blight oils. I mean, they're not expensive blight oils, but they're blight oils. Let's see, can I sell this for anything? I'll throw it up for 5 chaos. Okay. Mining improvements. Oh, they can run yellow maps now.
I've added more danger to the device, as
Fancy.
requested. I'm here.
Okay.
Great job, Isla.
Let me go grab some yellow maps. I'm pretty sure that'll be too many maps, but whatever. That was actually one too few. Okay. Let's go to the base.
Is that the
Let's add some money to the town. Oh, I do not have a lot of gold.
A timely infusion.
That sucks, because I need to get a new miner.
Let me just grab
There we go.
the
We'll just
next
grab this
few
guy.
applications.
First one we saw. He was expensive. His hourly rate's really high, but you know what? He's going in. Okay, so we need to spin mapping, I guess. I guess I... So I have to have them exit the map, I guess? Then assign. Okay. So I didn't actually need to do all that. So this map's done now. Okay. Somebody wants to buy something from me? Oh, yeah. Cool. Invite to party. They want to buy that Berserk. 2 chaos for a plus 6%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are there any dual-wielding chaos damage builds? Not that I know of, but... Am I done with this map? I think I'm done with this map. Yeah, I'm done with that map. Okay. Okay, so... It is time to get back into a tier 16. Oh, wait, nope. Let's go check on our buddy Kirek. Superior Desert Spring map. I mean... Okay, we got a Foundry map that's incomplete. Channel map that's incomplete. But we got 2 maps that we can do that are incomplete.
Stay vigilant.
Start off with the easy one. We gotta go ahead and scour that baby. I said we gotta go ahead and scour that baby. Plus 30 elemental resistance is pretty high. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, cool. Let's go in. I do not want to waste my fragments on yellow map or even anything less than tier 16. Okay. Ooh, Val scouting report, so fancy. Okay. So this is a pretty easy map. I like this map, but it's like almost always the same exact layout. I think it might always be the exact same layout. I hate maps that like force you to backtrack, and I feel like this map kind of forces you to backtrack. But maybe I'm just really bad at running it, and that's why I backtrack so much. I guess, yeah, see, because like right here, I kind of want to go left, I kind of want to go right, but I know the path is, you know, it's going to circle around and come back. I guess if I just ran it more efficiently, it wouldn't make me backtrack. Okay, cool. On tier 16s, I've been losing those petrified ores a lot. Why do an Infernal Cry right there? I don't know. Fuck those skeletons, I guess is why. I don't even know why I picked that gold necklace up. The item level at this point is too low to do anything. Okay, I guess there's not backtracking if I just kind of do what I'm doing right now. Very minimal. So many maps like have backtracking. I just feel like this one is kind of built into it, but I guess it's really not. Yeah, that wasn't bad because I just kind of came up here. I did backtrack a little bit here, and then you get to come around, circle, circle, circle. That's not bad. Ooh. Detonates nearby corpses. Haha, there it goes. I mean, none of this is going to be very good. Sacred Grove, okay. Everything's exploding! Yay! That's what this build is all about. Relic chambers, let's go. Dude, I love that they added in where the people can run your maps for you. Because, like, once you get to tier 16s and stuff, like, you really don't want to run lower level maps. Like, why would you? The only reason you'd even run lower level maps is to try to get connecting maps. Or if you're farming for, like, specific things. Like, because I think they actually made it where divination cards don't come from specific places anymore, but I could be totally wrong about that. Okay, I'm slowed very badly here for some reason. Okay. Let's see. I'm randomly picking these based on, oh, that monster looks like there's a blue monster on this one, there's not a blue monster on that one, so. Again, I'm slowed here. Is that, like, yeah, I was slowed a little bit, but not much. I guess I just throw mines very slowly. I mean, look at that. Okay, boss is right here. Okay, got another skill point for my skill point tree, or my atlas tree. 10 more monsters remaining. Where are you at? They must be up here. No, they're not. Wow. Somehow I missed them on this very narrow place. Okay, let's grab this one. Can't wait to get that.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Oh wait, what item level is this? 75. I don't know why I thought it would be higher. I thought I was in a tier 16 is why, but I was running like a tier 7 or 8 or something. Okay. Let's go to fragments. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting real quick. Where is my scepters? There we go. Grab this thing. Okay. So the item level on this is item level 81. Okay. 40% increased elemental damage. Socketed gems are supported by 16 increased area of effect. That's cool and all, but I don't need it. Okay, so what I'm gonna roll on this, I'm gonna roll it with fire modifiers. Nope. 22% fire damage, nope. Level 20 increased area of effect. That's a level 25 link. But nope. 36% increased area damage. +1 to level of all fire skill gems is good, but I'm not putting fire skill gem. Ah, it's really good, but it's not okay, they want my gauntlets for 2 chaos. Okay, this guy's still here in my hideout, being weird. Okay, that's cool. Be weird, bro. Okay. Why did he go into the channel? He must have done it on accident. Goodbye. Okay. Oh man, +1 to level of all fire gems would be like... %60 increased fire damage is a little bit lower than what I have now. Fire damage over time multiplier would be fucking incredible with fire increased damage. Okay. Nothing. 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 Maybe I need to spend some time on Craft of Exile before I waste all my items. But I mean, this is a really good base. Level 20 efficiency would actually be fucking awesome for my all of my auras, because then I could probably run an extra aura. %51 increased fire damage. Fire... 68% increased fire damage. Okay, there's something. Let's see if it has a suffix open. Because it has nothing that I can use open. I could do increased fire damage right here. Or I could do fire damage over time. Yeah, I'm gonna do fire damage over time multiplier. let's see if that actually increases my damage at all. Okay, so my damage right now is 105 with nothing else. And now my damage is 110. So that actually does increase my damage. I mean, I guess why not? Why not just run it? So I just need to recraft the sockets. Blacksmith whetstone. I probably, you know what? I should have increased the quality before I crafted it. But for right now, I'm gonna live with this weapon. Yeah, it's just a little bit stronger. It's only 5,000 damage stronger. Just a little bit stronger. So it's not as good as I wanted it to be. I really wanted a big upgrade, but, you know. And I am done here. Okay, so I crafted a slightly better weapon. I gotta go eat some dinner. It is almost 10 p.m. and I have not had dinner yet. So I'm gonna jump off, but thanks Wayne for the subscription on YouTube. And thank you so much for all the comments today, and I hope, Shaz, I'm happy I could help you with POE overlay. And I will be back on later, and I'm super excited for POE 2 coming out in a couple days. I'll definitely be streaming the day that comes out. I'll be running a minion build as my first build. And I will see everybody soon. Thank you, and if you want to keep up with me, just hit